now we like. Yeah, now
okay.
yeah. You got it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sweet. I'm gonna strangle YouTube first before I do the introduction because I'm sending YouTube as much stream as I can muster, and it's like, I'm sorry, sweetheart, but we don't have enough to maintain smooth streaming. As such, years of experience, die. Anyway, hey, what's going on, guys? And welcome. Why do I still have the cat ears?
What do you mean you have the cat ears? Oh, did you put cat ears on yourself?
Oh God, now the border. Oh. Now nothing is right with the world. Hold on. I think I have a solution to my problem.
I should make a Paulo my banner.
Of course, what you think of.
Sorry.
No, that's okay. Okay. This is gonna drive me insane. I remember, I think I had it like this far off the edge. Maybe it's just like flush. This is gonna drive me insane. And I think it's lower than it's usually. I'm gonna lose my mind. This is why I don't do fun things. Anyway, hey, what's going on? So welcome back. Today we're back with some more A-to-D investigations. I wanna die. YouTube, can we please stop saying my stream quality is poor? It's fine. Anyway, I hope you guys are all having a good day. Good Friday, I should probably clarify. Today's Friday. Youpee!
Yes, Friday.
It's the start of the weekend. Oh my God, I know that artist.
Yeah.
And Pookie is a little sore throaty today. So please bear with her. I'll try not to make her talk too much. But hello, Philip. Hello, NABC. Hello, good night, B. Hope you guys are all doing great. Hello. I have now the opportunity, the privilege of summarizing what the heck happened last time, of which I don't remember that well. I'm serious. Sorry, the whole my camera got moved thing is still bothering the living shit out of me. Hold on, I need to figure out.
It's okay.
I need to figure out where the hell it goes. So while I do that, sorry. I think like here is where it was before. Okay. Now I feel too high. Ah! Oh God, remembering what the heck happened last time. Squish his forehead. Okay, last time. We went out back, not to the place where we all get slaughtered. The other place. The circus, the courtyard. That's what it's called, the courtyard. For additional context, our boy Horse, a guy who we got to know in the first episode, got in a prison, which he wasn't supposed to be at, by the way, but we'll get to that. And my brain. Now we're at the prison trying to figure out what the hell happened. After a couple revelations, we figure out there's a tunnel in one of the detention center cells that leads into the prison. Detention center is a whole different location. Where his body was likely transported to. That tunnel leads into one of the cells inside the prison and into the courtyard, which is where we went to investigate next. We found an elephant and a blonde lady, girl, she's 17. And she was kind of worthless, low-key. She didn't really offer anything for us. After that, we talked to some annoying guy who got arrested, and he was like, I was lathering some stuff in dirt. Hee. This is a really
set aside fidget.
little.
Yeah, I was covering stuff in dirt.
I was covering stuff in dirt. This is a really bad summary, I'm realizing. There's literally no way to make this episode make any goddamn sense without literally watching it happen in front of you.
Guy gets accused of murder. Edgeworth thinks he's gonna defend him. So they go on a hunt to find out who the real criminal is. Assassin is a suspect because of his dog that was seen at some point. Some prisoners were also involved during an escape. Midway, the circus is in town. because
that's
our
an important
defendant
one.
is also
A
our defendant is
clown.
also a clown or one of the main
He's
actors.
like a circus performance, yeah.
Said circus, yeah.
And since he had
Not
access to the little
it's
tunnel where the
animals.
body was transported, he's now a prime suspect.
Currently we were like, we can denounce the truth, so let's go see the assassin guy. So we go see the assassin guy. During that, not only do we find out the guy who tried to escape midway, but we also have a little showdown with Verity, who proceeds to incriminate and pull evidence out of her ass again. Love her for that. Because now the well is a possibility, because the well is also connected to like this tunnel that was used during the escape, and then the body, yada yada yada, whatever. The point is,
Whatever.
we got sent home because they were like,
Did we get sent
visiting
home?
our, yeah, visiting
yeah, we
our,
did get
they're
sent
all coming back
home.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
And that's my shitty little recap.
Thanks. I forgot like most of the second half. I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, my God, this episode's insane, and I can't wait
hear
for it
anything.
to end. I also forgot to enable the audio for you. That's my bad.
See, I would have spent like the first 30 minutes being like, the game sure is quiet.
The game sure is quiet. Hey, YouTube, are you done complaining like a little pissy bitch about my stream quality? Yippee! All right, we can start streaming. Peace. Except for my webcam, which we're gonna fix after stream because it's gonna drive me insane. Anyway, I'm done overreacting. Let's continue. My God. This is
Hold on,
episode
real
2 of 5, by the way.
Alright, real quick. I
There you
was
go.
like, alright, let me like quickly check Twitter because I was gonna draw while we,
Please
did
don't look
all
at Twitter
this
while we
together.
stream.
No, I open
Okay.
it at the start. Like while I was doing
Uh-huh.
the whole recap, I was also scrolling.
No, I do that all the time.
And I'm like, oh, I got a notification. What is it? I was put in a list of like like you can make a list question mark. Someone
Yeah.
put me on a list of called ingredients, and then the description is you will be boiled tonight, and I don't know what that means.
Let's go!
And then there'd be a cute little
Let's
potluck.
go! Wild! Yeah!
I want to try Regina really bad.
Can someone put me in their poached list? Anyway, this is
I want to
episode.
be in a cute little stew.
This is episode 2 of 5. By the way, this is I cannot express how long these episodes have been. It's driving me insane in a nice way. But also, I'm scared how long we're gonna spend playing this game. It's gonna take
Sorry,
4
I know.
streams per episode. We're cooked. Anyway, episode 2, the captive turnabout, ladder part 2. My God.
I'm so funny.
Today will be the end of this episode. I mark my words.
Your Schwartz. Okay, who do you suspect? I'm still suspecting that goddamn clown. I don't care. He's
I'm
been
pretty sure
suspicious
it's
from the
Connus.
get-go.
I'm pretty sure it's Connus.
Could be both, but I know I'm right.
Okay, whatever you say. Let's continue.
That
We're done
stupid
yapping.
clown's
It's been
last
15
name is
goddamn
Saint.
minutes. Let's do this thing.
Okay, real quick, I'm so funny, Mika Stew. I'm so smart. Like, sure, I don't go by that name anymore, but think about it.
I've thought about it, and you might be cooking.
Okay.
Listen, you're the Mika
Actually,
name is
I'm
too
boiling, but-
memeable.
So-
It's just too memeable. What are you laughing about?
You didn't hear me.
Make it. You're Mika
Said
boiled,
you're
yeah.
cooking, and I'm like, I'm boiling.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Yeah, you just didn't laugh.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Apologies. Okay, sweet. Let's do this. March 29th, 10:12 a.m. Prison yard. This is the day after, next morning. I'm Edgeworth.
I'm okay for today with a really bad cold.
Sorry, Edgeworth. I got sick last night. I left the AC on too long.
I ran around in the dark thinking that would help me increase my agility, but I came home with a bruised knee and a cold.
All right.
Here we are again. Let's hope we can find something this time that will finally reveal the truth behind it all. Although, that might be easier said than done.
I can't go that high, Kay.
There's nothing left to investigate.
Judge Gavèle's abduction yesterday.
Oh, why? I'm being hit with all the voices just because I'm sick.
I still see your shadow.
There is another possibility, one you seem to have overlooked. The well in the yard. Could a body not have entered the tunnel from there? In summary, the body must have been thrown down the well and moved to the workshop.
Did you get water, by the way?
Yes, I got a lot of water. I got so much water.
I got the ocean on tap.
At some point during the show. Oh, that was an ending statement.
Yeah.
Tell me, who else could have done that but Mr. Saint? Saint.
Had Knight's body really been thrown down the well? The answer to that question will surely show us the way forward. But before we begin, should tidy up my organizer a little.
Unnecessary evidence has been removed. Remaining evidence has been rearranged.
Oh, he's so smart.
Let's see here. Huh. There's a cover on it.
Oh god, I have to remember Fendi.
Dried up, well, slap bang.
No, I know how to do the voice. I just have to get myself into the headspace to produce it
I
correctly.
just wanted to say slap bang.
Slap bang. I tried up Will slap bang in the middle of a prison. Please, it'd be locked.
Well, luckily, I'm a master lockpicker. Want me to do my stuff?
I think not. We'll do this investigation by the book.
Come on, don't be such...
Whoa, I almost said something different.
Come on, don't be such a stick in the mud.
Are you gonna
Whoa.
say? Are you gonna
I
say?
was gonna remove the S and T and change it for a D.
Don't be such a gumshoe in the mud. Hey!
Yeah.
Wow!
What is it, Kay?
The lock's broken, and from the looks of it, it's been broken for a long time.
If that's the case, then anyone could have thrown Knight's body down the well.
It wouldn't have been me.
Judge Gavèle's theory was that Mr. Saint carried out the murder here in the courtyard. And then, during the performance, he threw the body down the well.
What are you thinking, Mazzarino? Plausible or no?
Oh, why don't we see if Missile can help us again? Let's throw the dog down the well. He'll be
What?
able to tell us if Mr. Knight's body was there, we see her, and which way he went.
Good idea. I'll contact him Gumshoe.
Wow, the stick. I can't believe we're calling stick.
Gumshoe speaking!
Detective, I need your assistance. Come to the prison yard and bring Missile with you. I love that good boy.
You bet, sir! Gumshoe 7 secret weapons to the rescue again, huh?
I'm fairly sure Missile belongs to the precinct. I'd also like you to bring one of our witnesses. Call the Berry Big Circus and ask Miss Regina Berry to come down here with you.
Please, anything but Regina right now. My throat can't handle her.
I can try and do Regina today. It's okay.
No, it's okay.
Yes, sir! I'll be there before you know it!
I got these.
Macathwapith?
Yeah.
So, what shall we do while we're waiting for Gummy? How about a quick game of hide and go seek?
Oh, brother. Fun idea, kiddo, but where exactly will we hide?
The well.
He's not seriously considering it. Your game can wait, Kay. We need to call on one of your more practical skills. I think you know the one.
Is it time? Is it time? Is it time for Little Thief?
Oh, I forgot to tell you. I don't know if you noticed, but Gumshoe did a play on Little Thief with like his little, the other thing,
Yeah, I
Little
know.
V or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was so cute. They're like best friends.
Oh, you bet I do. One crime scene recreation coming right up.
Say what now?
Let me show you. Introducing a great thief's great secret weapon, Little Thief. Look at this shit.
It's my TI-84.
Bop, boop.
Whoa, screens appearing from thin air. This is some next level tech, little sis. Wanna talk me through the deets? What are you doing now?
I'm moving my cough drop around my mouth.
I'm inputting everything we need for the simulation.
Allow me to explain. This is Mr. Thief. It's a device that can recreate crime scenes at specific moments in time based on the data you feed it.
How about I start us off with a recreation of what the yard looked like yesterday?
Good idea. That was when they were in the middle of tearing down the stage. We didn't pay much attention to the well then. Who knows? We may have overlooked something.
I just realized how big her eyes are.
Leave it to me. I'll use the photo I took.
Yeah, her eyes are very big and dolly.
It's because I've seen someone draw them with like huge eyes, and I was like, okay. And then it just hit me. Like, they're
No,
actually
they are huge. It's adorable. It works perfectly.
Beep beep boop beep boop beep 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 boop 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 beep boop 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 boop. That's all the data. Just gotta pump the projection power to the max and dark skies of evening when no one bird dares take wing, one alone remains all-seeing. Now witness the true power of a real modern day Robin Hood.
Yipes! What is this?
It's a recreation of how things were yesterday, modeled on the little data I gave Little Thief. Yeah.
Does
Little
Little have a
data.
theme now?
It's a remix of another theme that we heard.
It does.
Da-da-da-da. What theme is this?
It might be the investigation theme.
It might be. Because I'm like, I swear we've heard this somewhere. I just can't remember which theme this is.
It does sound familiar. You are
This
right.
gadget was a tool used by the original Yatagarasu, my papa. But they used to plan robberies.
Well, there's no harm in using it for something on the right side of the law now.
Oh, but keep in mind that it can only recreate what you tell it to, so... It can't simulate things that it doesn't have data for. If the data itself contains mistakes, then you'll wind up making with those same mistakes in the recreation too.
But this particular recreation is based on Kay's photo, so we shouldn't run into any problems. That's enough preamble. Shall we get started?
No.
I love the word preamble. Begin investigation. Prison yard. Little Thief edition.
I would have read it as Preamble and moved on.
Busy.
Oh, don't forget, you can examine stuff in the recreation, just like in real life.
Examine is capitalized. Oh, because it's okay.
Yeah, that's
they're
a feature.
naming. Okay.
Yeah.
You can also present evidence to try and clear up any inconsistencies you find.
Because I'm used to it being like an icon.
Of course, thank you for the reminder. Now let's take a look at that well. No, actually, I'm gonna take a look over here first. Now you can't hit me since you're a hologram.
Sorry. Hold on, give me 1 split second.
1 does the splits. 2 does the splits. 3 does the slips. Split, sliss. What?
Give me a few more split seconds.
Ooh.
There's something very important I need to do.
Splits. Right. 1 does the splits.
Oh, I don't have the
2
thing set up on this
does the
scene.
splits.
No!
3 does the splits. 4 does the splits. 5 does the splits. What comes out? 6 does the splits. Man, counting sure is difficult. It's not for everyone, especially not me. I gotta be entertaining. I hate being entertaining. Did you guys know that Ace Attorney is a cool game? Bet you didn't know that one. Play more visual novels, guys. Play Zero Escape. Play hey.
What the heck did you talk about while I was disappearing?
Nothing.
What? You're not gonna tell me?
Mm-mm.
Sorry, I forgot it. I only had like 10 minutes when I like finished having breakfast and stuff. And there was like a huge thing I completely forgot to do until now. So I had to really quickly do it. Awkward! Pointy finger! Anyway, let's continue.
Don't never go back and see the hell that I went through.
What? It was like 30 seconds. What could you have possibly
and I
done?
fucked up so much.
Talking to yourself?
Yes, actually.
Okay. Talk to Kate for raw day.
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth? Wouldn't it be great if we can find an alibi for Simeon?
Careful, bringing your personal feelings into this risks introducing bias to our findings. You must keep a cool head at all times while gathering information as quickly as possible.
Oh, so that's how you go around glaring at people. Using your icy stare to methodically analyze your tight-lipped opponent.
Your light-tipped opponents.
That's what I was gonna say.
That's disgusting, by the way.
Do I really come across as that cold of a man?
Yes, sorry. Bendy! The Great Thief's great secret weapon. Color me intrigued, Miles Areno. Not exactly the by-the-book stuff, though, yeah? Using Great Thief doodads in an official investigation. Oh, enough of the death stairs, Chief. I'm cool, okay? I can keep a secret. Anything for the truth. Alright.
It's possible that vital evidence has already been destroyed. Without Kay's reproduction of the scene, we have no hope of finding it.
Hey, relax. Like I said, I'll just zip it and nod politely while you cats do your thing.
Thank you. That will be very helpful.
It'd be very helpful for me to shut up. I mean, okay. Sorry. Pookie? Okay, I just want to make sure you're doing okay. What was the name of our trunk happy friend again?
Isaiah the Asian elephant.
Isaiah the elephant, star of the show, alongside of Regent the tiger and Saint.
You know what? It just hit me. I think her name's Asia, the Asian elephant.
Is that what it is?
That could be that. That is, you know.
Asia.
That I think that's what that is.
All right, my bad.
No, it's okay. It didn't hit me because I was like, you know, these letters are really hard to pronounce.
Z and X are such weird letters. Honestly,
Okay,
I feel like the last
like,
three
there's no X in that word, but whatever you say.
No, it's just like X has always felt like a weird letter to me because it feels like it doesn't have a really like clear sound. It's like X, and it's like, yeah, but you can do that with KS anyway.
Put a Y in, but sorry. No, it's okay. It's okay. I might consider my own advice.
No. No, but X and Z just feel like really weird letters that just feel out of place. So does Y. Honestly, I feel like the last like 6 of the alphabet is like a mistake. I'm kidding. Anyway, let's continue.
Oh my god.
Of course, how could I forget?
Not exactly inspired, though, is it? Was Miss Berry having an off day when she came up with it?
Sorry, Phoebe's been like super affectionate today, and like he's on my chair. Oh, there you go. He's being a microwave.
Of course.
I don't know if you could hear that.
Oh my gosh, Mr. Edgeworth! In front of the poor elephant herself.
Oh yeah, the fence. You love
Fence. Sorry.
That's one impressive fence. I'm sure I could climb it if I...
Please don't. It's electrified.
I wonder what's on the other side.
The warden's office, I believe.
I guess she likes to keep a close eye on her pets.
This facility will probably function better as a zoo than a prison.
Why is she so talkative?
That's okay. Maybe not for you, but I'm fine with it.
This pond is home to Warden Laguarde's beloved alligator.
And look! Those bones must be from her latest meal.
the bouncing question.
I somewhat doubt an alligator could pick a carcass clean like that.
Yes, I hear Kiwi.
I'm sorry. It's making me laugh.
You think? I got the feeling she was rather ladylike in her own way, actually.
If you say so.
Well, I do. I kind of have a sixth sense for these things.
An interesting talent, though not one I'm particularly envious of.
You think having a lady sonar isn't MB worthy?
A wicker basket, or rather a cart given the wheels.
Hey, wouldn't it be fun if you hopped in and raced it down a hill? Ooh, you know what else would be fun? Racing down a hill in office chairs.
Where did any of that come from? This door appears to be locked.
Want me to open? Can't guarantee anything. I'll certainly give it a try.
No, if we deem it necessary, we will simply ask for the key.
Spoil sport. That could have been my chance to shine.
You're free to shine somewhere else, but you'll not make an audience out of me.
I love the flower room.
You love what?
The flower room. It's because I read it as the flower room.
Oh yeah, you read it as
last
the
time.
power room last time.
No,
Or the flower. Yeah, sorry. My bad.
Power room is actually what it is.
Yeah.
Who's on my head?
We're going through it.
Yes, this is where the circus show stage stood.
Do you think people would be interested in a Greek thieving show?
I'm sure the police will be very eager to attend.
I got that shut her up real fast.
I like how he stares at her after he says that.
These chairs must have been for the audience.
Wow. I pity whoever had to put them away.
Really? Why?
You've clearly never had to fold up a bunch of boring chairs before, huh?
Not personally. I've told other people to do it though.
Come on, Mr. Edgeworth. You gotta roll up your sleeves and help out once in a while.
Ugh, I'll consider it.
That is a very cute thought.
You should examine this area carefully. It may just hold the clue we need.
What do you want to do first?
30-pound weight.
30-pound weight?
The what is it called? Not a wheelie, a pulley.
Yeah. Bully. You want to do this first?
Oh my god. Wait, do you want to know a secret?
Sure.
Do you know how Shesso lost like the little wheel that she likes showing us? Wheel? My mom has a whole box that she got from her office, right? I don't know. She just likes trinkets. There's a whole box of like office chair wheels, and we're going to be wrapping this up today and giving it to her as a present. A box full of little wheels.
This is an interesting way. Interesting. That's the only word that's left to describe this.
She really likes that wheel, so we might as well give her a ton of them.
I'm a wheelosaur, personally. Oh, why does my hair feel so annoying today? Oh.
It's so cute.
No, it feels terrible. Nothing cute about it.
Nice.
I mean, it can look as nice
like
as it
in the
wants,
shape-
but if it makes you want to pull it all off, then it doesn't matter.
No, I don't know. I think it looks nice. I think you look nice. As per usual. I like the fact that like your fro kind of goes forwards in the front. It's not like rounded to your head. It's just like
Oh yeah,
it slightly extrudes.
Yeah.
I think that's nice.
It would look kind of dumb if it didn't, honestly.
Well, some people have it like the other way, like where it's more like floppy in the back.
Floppy in the back? What does that mean?
Have you not? Where like they grow it out enough that it's like floppy.
Oh, where it like extends backwards rather than being like centered around the head.
Which is still very cool. And
Well, I
then they
think
put like
my
headbands
afro
and it
is
looks
the
even
perfect
cooler.
one.
Why are you so talkative? Kiwi, be
Anyway,
quiet.
let's continue.
It looks like this was designed for raising and lowering a bucket. No sign of the bucket though.
Guys, Guys, stop fighting. Stop fighting.
Birdies, no fighting. Birdies, no fighting. See the weight.
It's a metal weight of some kind. It looks like it weighs. The projection makes it a little tricky to read. Do you remember how heavy it was, Kay?
No. Sure, it was 30 pounds.
30-pound weight. A single 30-pound metal weight was found by the well.
Why couldn't we have used killers? How much is 30? Hold on. 30 pounds. Not to Canadian. I'm not looking for the currency. Okay, 13. That's around what I thought.
Is he?
What does anyone need such a heavy weight for anyway?
It doesn't seem related to the circus show at any rate.
What do you want to do next? We could do the
Get
hookies.
these birds off my
Or
head.
the rope. Let's do the hookies.
Yeah.
What are a bunch of pulleys doing here? They don't seem to be well pulleys for lifting buckets.
That is very interesting. All right.
That
rope
was
time.
very anticlimactic.
There's a sturdy-looking hemp rope lying on the ground.
Kinda reminds me of the ropes we used for playing tug-of-war in school.
The answer is no, Kay.
What? I didn't even say anything! Yet.
I see it also has a metal stake attached to one end.
Oh yeah, it looks like something you'd use to put up a tent.
But there was no tent, was there? In which case, what was it used for?
All right.
Stabbing
time.
people.
The well was behind the stage, which means...
There aren't many people who could have thrown Knight's body down it during the show.
I told you it was behind the stage.
This is looking worse and worse for Mr. Saint.
So what do you think all the stuff around the well was used for?
Items around the well, pulleys, a rope, and a weight. What were they being used for?
I can see any of the animals needing them for their part of the performance.
Indeed, nothing immediately strikes me as a likely purpose. We'll have to ask Miss Barry later. I suspect that's about all there is to find for now. Detective Gumshoe should be here soon, too. Kay, you can power down Mr. Thief now.
Sure thing. Prepare to return to normality.
Investigation
You
complete.
should put Eustace in this room with like a simulation and freak him out.
Sorry, sir. I came as quickly as I could. Oh my god.
Huh, speak of the devil.
Oh,
Why is
Detective.
Missile so angry?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Missil's so angry.
This was such an angry little boy. What do we do? What happened, buddy? You want a tweet? You want a tweet? You good
The
boy?
bristle of his face, so cool.
Yeah. You good boy. You good
It's 2 frames, but it delivers the idea so well.
True. Anyway.
Oh, Detective, that was indeed impressively quick.
You know me, sir. Never did like to keep you waiting.
Oh, thanks for coming all this way too, Regina. No problem. This seemed way more fun than rehearsals, so I ditched them for any day. For the day, sorry.
It's very much appreciated. All right, Detective, let's get started with Missile.
Yes, sir. Hey, Missile. Over here, boy. What's the matter? Come on, boy. Come on.
Does Missile not like Regina, the animal tamer?
What's wrong with him?
Looks like he's scared of something, sir.
Oh.
Oh.
Eek.
Alligator.
Guess he's not a fan, sir.
Well, I doubt he'll be of much help to us like this.
Any other bright ideas, Mazarino?
Yes, actually. Miss Barry, would you mind lending us a hand?
Oh, I'd love to. Just tell me what you need. Do you want me to teach Ellie some tricks?
I don't doubt she could do it, but nothing quite like that. It's simply like an account of what the yard looked like during the show.
I'd like where this is going. You're thinking of using Little Thief again, am I right?
If you'd be so kind.
She's so smug.
Oh, look at Whistle.
Guys, get off my head, please.
Okay, I plugged in all the data. Firing up the simulation.
Sorry. Oh, we got a timestamp? Damn.
Here you go. This is what the yard looks like during the show.
Or what the yard was like during the show.
The time at which the body was purported to have been thrown down the well.
Oh wow, this is so amazing! It's like magic! No magic here. Sweet, sweet data. Which is why...
The area behind the stage is missing.
Yeah, Regina said she wasn't involved in getting the stage set up. So, we don't have any data on what it was like back there.
No data, no simulation, huh? Brutal.
I'm so sorry, you guys. It's all because I let Simeon do everything by himself.
Oh, no. It's all my frilly associates' fault.
Yo.
Objection, Fender.
Anyway, we got a fresh simulation now, but we still have other data too. I can switch back whenever you want the recreation of them taking down the stage.
So we can examine the scene both during and after the show. And switch between the two at will. And switch between recreations by using X to talk with K. Now then, let's continue our investigation, shall we?
Begin investigation, prison yard. Alright. Well, first I'm gonna talk to K. Not to switch it, but you know. Oh, it's in blue. Look at it's a different color.
I really wanna draw, but I shouldn't. So, cause
No, you can
I'm
draw.
Gonna get No, I'm gonna get distracted.
You say so.
And I have all day.
This is also true.
Hold on, my throat's hurt.
And that's okay. Take your time. I'm not gonna force you.
You remember how Little Thief works, right?
Yes, it creates a simulation I can interact with and investigate like a real crime scene.
That's right. Just go around and poke at anything you find interesting. Oh, but don't forget that if the inputted data is wrong, then the recreation will be wrong too. If you see something weird, try presenting evidence to clear it up.
Right. Actually, I'm still not very familiar with the new feature you mentioned.
It's nothing complicated, but let's see switch between different recreations. So the two we got programmed in here, and right now, well, hold on. The scene as it was during the show 2 days ago, and when they were tearing down the stage yesterday.
I should remember to talk with Kay again if I need to switch recreations. We're not
I
doing
keep
that
hearing the
now.
word recreation, and I keep thinking this, and like, oh, bye, Kay. Kay, you're in the way.
No, I want to do it again. That was amazing.
Is that Simeon? It just hit me Simeon on the stage.
Yeah, that's amazing.
I like his shoes.
His little, yeah, those shoes are cute.
My favorite thing about clowns is like when they paint their face entirely white and have a nose and like the frill around their neck.
It's good.
Those are
Yeah.
my favorite things.
I already talked to Fendi. All right, let's talk to Regina so you can rest your voice afterwards.
Don't worry about it too much.
So you come to visit the prison often, Regina?
Duh, I fucked that up.
I sure do. I have so many little friends here. It's wonderful. And they're all such sweeties. The old faces, the new.
And the new.
I made a new friend only yesterday. Ellie is just the cutest.
Cute. That full-grown alligator looking in the depths of the pond.
Are you sure about that? Can't help worrying, but can't help worrying. You could just walk up and then jump. You know? Oh, don't be silly. She'd never do anything like that. Especially since she's not doing great. Heard she hasn't been herself since yesterday. I'm so worried about her. You are worried too, right? Right? Yeah, totally. Super worried. Right, Mr. Edgeworth.
Yes, super. Don't rope me into this.
They're so. I love them.
It's as bad as it looks, sir. Poor little guy scared out of his skin.
I'd hope to have him track that scent again, but that clearly isn't in the cards now.
Poor little guy.
Don't say a word, sir. I know just what you're looking for. It's written all over your face.
It is.
This may be temporarily out of action, but my fishing rod is good to go whenever you need it. Oh, and if you want to give the metal detector a shot, I have that too.
Metal detector. One of Detective Gumshoe's 7 secret weapons used to find metal.
I've never seen
I
him
just
so
wanna say
excited.
The elephant looks so fucking funny.
Why?
I don't know. I'm looking at its legs and it's making me giggle because it's like a whole potato with a head and.
That's just how elephant feet are, man.
No, not the feet. Like its body is just a whole potato with feet and like a head.
Yeah, because it's an elephant. Oh, you hop off the goat, okay?
I just think it's funny. I'm not.
No, I know.
funny.
I know. I know. Don't make fun of. Don't make fun of the elephant's name. I can't say. Hop off my goat.
Asia?
Asia, yeah.
Never seen him so excited. I'll be sure to let you know if I need either of them, Detective. Even though I only care about one of them.
My fishing rod, sir.
All right, let's start looking at stuff again. Is this all the same dialogue? Yeah, no, this is the same.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard you guys the first time.
I thought this time she was actually just gonna throw herself at the fence.
That would be funny. All right, let's look.
Drops,
Let me clear
like,
this one
on
out
her
because this is
back.
probably the same too. This one is under the one that goes below the alligator. Yeah, the same thing.
Okay.
I'm speed running.
It's a Tony Speed 1 select. You gotta hold down the control, press space, and press enter, click.
All right, this should be
I
new.
forgot.
It's the pen that held Asia.
Got it.
It's the pen that held Asia, the Asian elephant. Now empty as the lady herself is on stage.
See, I was. Why are we specifying like what kind of species the elephant is? And I'm like, oh, because it's a play on the name. Okay, I get it, guys.
I mean, it's also because like elephants are typically like thought to be like African animals.
I mean, I just thought elephants were elephants. I'll be honest. I never thought too much about.
Well, yeah, they're like mainly.
I just
found in
know it's
Africa,
one
but
of my
also-
mom's favorite animals. That's,
Which
that's
is
what I think.
it's so based. That's
She
so
likes
based.
cows and she likes elephants, and I think she likes geese or swans or something.
They're like the same thing. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, all three of those animals are very comparable. The
Exactly,
elephant, the
that's what
cow,
I'm
and the
saying.
geese.
Yeah, they're like both got legs.
It's like my favorite animal are very similar. You know, there's a lizard, and my other favorite animal, that
And don't forget your
Very,
other
very-
favorite animal, Paula Justice.
a gopher. I leave him in my cage. He's
Question
in the big
mark.
tub, you know?
Anyway, continue.
Sorry.
I wonder how they got in. Put me in that cage. I wonder how they got in here in the first place.
What do you mean?
Well, the entrance to the yard is people-sized. And there's like a gazillion megawatts pumping through that fence. Kinda, risky.
Not if one turned off the electricity.
Yeah, but then all the prisoners would escape.
Through an entrance blocked by an elephant? I think not.
This is a real puzzler, alright. I need to give it some more thought.
She seems to be enjoying the challenge. I'll leave her to it. The basket was empty in the other recreation.
Oh yeah, but it was definitely empty in the photo I took too. Oops, sorry, I made a mistake when I was filling you in earlier. Ah, my
Oh,
throat.
It's okay.
The basket's for holding Asia's food, but the morning of the show, all the apples were in it had finished. Poof. I totally forgot to mention it. Sorry.
Disappearing apples. I should make a note of this.
Disappearing apples.
Oh, my
Food for
bird's on the
Asia.
floor.
Pick them all up. Food for Asia that was in the cart until the day before the show, but was gone by the next morning.
Oh, they're under me. They're under my chair. I can't move.
You'll risk crushing
I
those
know.
little guys. Don't do it.
It was investigations 1-5 kind of thing where they moved the body through the little thing filled with apple.
That would be
Yeah.
annoyingly hilarious. Alright, that's this.
The chairs are lined up neatly for the show. But we know there were a few empty seats during the performance.
Sorry, they're everywhere.
It's okay.
Huh. Something about the space. The way the seats are arranged. Reminds me of a karaoke contest I entered as a kid.
You entered a karaoke contest.
We're talking a lot about childhood memories, Kay. Do you want to talk about it?
I sure did, and I came in second.
Okay, here you go.
Even in the depths of the night, no other bird dares to take flight. One alone soars to shine, and the light of righteousness on the world's blight.
Tell me you didn't actually sing that.
I sure did.
She did well to take second place. Perhaps stole is more apt. Or was it more that she failed to steal first place? I'm overthinking this.
It's so cute.
Story of forbidden love between a tiger and an elephant. Wish I could have seen it. Wish I could have seen Simeon up there on that stage too.
Oh, he was so wonderful. The way he flew off the stage. He totally deserved it.
Oh yes, that scene.
Oh, why are all the women showing up?
Sorry.
This victory is depicted in a very unique manner. Whereby the villain is sent flying from the stage. Having been ejected from the stage in this manner, the villain no longer appears in the performance.
And you're saying the crime took place during that time?
Oh, they're under my desk!
Oh, brother.
Roughly how long would you say Mr. Saint was off stage for, Miss Berry?
I'll wait for her to come back.
Shoot.
Let's see. I guess it would be around 15 minutes.
Just as Judge Gavèlle said.
Isn't it pretty hairy health and safety wise having an elephant fling a guy off the stage?
Guys, stop that. Stop. 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 Gummy.
Not at all. He's just very gentle.
Gummy.
I'm not sure it changes much if she flings him off gently or roughly.
Oh my god, I'm gonna explode. Too gentle, in fact. When we first rehearsed it, she barely nudged him. But by the end, he was flying off that stage. Not because of Asia, though.
That's what I thought.
Simeon had figured out some kind of trick, apparently. Isn't that amazing?
The trick? Do you have any idea what kind of trick?
Oh, me? Oh no, it was a Simeon's big thing. I wouldn't know where to start.
Mr. Saint's big moment. A trick of some kind enabled Asia to send Saint flying. Curious.
I can't believe I need to block out the little hole under my desk for them. Cause Gummy.
She really sounds like she's going through it today. Poor her. I love how he said he cleared out the evidence and he got rid of 2 things. You serious, man? Alright, let's go look at it.
No! Oh my god! I blocked out one area and now you're behind my drawer? No!
Drawer?
How am I supposed to say it?
Drawer.
They're behind my thing!
My drawer. Drawer. I don't blame you. That word is weird, but drawer would imply there's 2 R's, which there isn't.
What are you guys?
Drawer is such a weird word. That's a really great little. Yo, boycott the word drawer. Get rid of that thing. We need to make a new word for it. That word kind of sucks. Anyway,
It would
I
appear
say
that
it as a drawer. Drawer?
A drawer is a person who draws. Although it's like an informal way of saying it, because it would just be like an artist.
Wrong
or
way of saying it.
informal. It's not wrong, but it's informal.
Wrong.
Informal.
Wrong.
It's like saying speaked instead of spoked or spoke. Ugh.
Oh my.
You okay?
I'll take a picture for.
Yeah, go for it.
it would appear that we're missing some data for this point in time.
I'll wait for Pookie. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. Oh, I gotta check this pic. For context, by the way, if no one knows what the hell is happening in the background, our resident Pookie here has 3 birds in her room. Maybe a cat at this point too, but 3 birds in her room, right? And they're wild little guys. They like scurrying and being all over the place at all times of the day. That's just what they do. So, yeah, no. I'll let her deal with them. And then, you know, we'll get back into the thick of it. I don't know why I worded it like that. I'm so sorry.
Stop! That's my heater!
Listen, the 3 birds are a handful, but they all love her very much. Or at least 2 of them do. And that's the sweet silver lining. Surrounded by torture and pain. And bird poop. But she loves them all very much.
You're all evil. All of you. All of you suck in your own way.
This is also 1,000,000% a remix of the investigation theme for this game.
Okay, I just realized what they've been doing this whole time.
What?
They're like walking to one side of the door, and then they can't enter it from that side, like from the back. So then they walk to the entire other side and try to go through there. But I don't think they've understood that it's the same fucking piece of furniture against the wall. That no matter which side they try entering from, it's still against the wall. So they can't go behind it. And they're like trying, they're just going back and forth.
Oh my god. Just put them in the
They are
drawer and
so
close
smart.
it.
Oh, that's gonna traumatize them forever.
That is true. Don't do that. I was kidding.
I have a video for you.
Go ahead and send it, and then you can read this line.
I have 2 videos and 2 pictures.
What a terrible little.
Yep, that's about the size of it. You gotta steal some data.
Sorry.
There's the last line for context, by the way.
I don't steal data, K. I use logic and deduction to get what I need.
Well, I'm more of an first, think later gal. So,
Please don't add to my workload with your recklessness. I would hate to have to order your arrest.
That is an insane threat.
I'm gonna yell.
Why? What happened?
They found a little nook, a little cranny between my desk and my bed, and now they're all in there. And it's narrow enough that they can't fucking turn around. So they just go ahead in first, and they can't walk out. Jolly's stuck in there because Gibby won't move out of the way. stupid.
You're all stupid.
But they're having fun.
They're all. I'm watching the video. They're all just waddling around on your damn floor.
I don't understand. I don't understand why they're doing
All trying to
this.
shove themselves behind this one like dresser,
Oh, that's
a
a
mini
dresser?
dresser. I mean, it's like a mini dresser. It has like three. It's like a stack of like 3 cabinets. They're drawers.
Do you see the issue though? I'm just watching them waddle around across my floor. This is just my dresser. There's also my desk. Where are they now?
This shit is so hard to watch. Hold on. I'll show chat one of the pictures.
Show the one with Gummy. I like that one a lot.
The one with Gummy? Hold on, let me find it.
Look at her. She's so smart.
But it's where she's like sticking her head in the thing?
Yep.
Okay.
I like that one a lot.
Sure, I'll put that one on. Maybe I can just put
You
them in
can
as a
open the
browser
other one.
source. That actually saves so much time. Well. Beautiful.
She's so smart. It's like K Faraday levels of like thinking here.
The smartest bird on planet. POV.
Birds stick together, I suppose.
Birds have a dresser. Do stick together. Anyway.
Alright, you want me to change the recreation to yesterday's stage teardown?
Wee.
That happened way faster. Here you go. This is how things looked like when we were taking down the stage.
Alright, so I'm assuming everyone has. Okay. Let's see if there's any non-checkmarked things that I can look at. I don't think so, right? Oh, this is the same. Alright, there's like no point in switching then. 'Cause I think I got everything I needed to get earlier. Alright, I think that means it's just time to puzzle.
Fuck, where did they... Hold on. Oh, the background look.
Yeah, that was cool.
Cut it. Hold on. I think I know where they are.
Let me see. I think these two are the most obvious ones. The items around the well and Mr. Saint's big moment. Since Asia wasn't the one to send him flying, it has to be some kind of pulley system that yanks him when the weight's dropped. So that's the most obvious connection here, and then we'll move from there. I'll wait for Boogie to come back before I slap it together.
I'm here. Sorry, they found their way inside my shelves next.
These birds got to be caged, grounded.
They really are.
Doinkus. Okay, we got it.
The trick Mr. Say performed for his big scene. Could it have something to do with all the items we found by the well?
No.
Taking another look at these items. Could they not have been used for this trick of Mr. Saint's?
Sounds plausible enough. Hey, I could maybe add this to the simulation.
Good idea. Please go ahead and ask Mr. Saint for the details.
Also, hi, boy friends. Hello. Welcome back for another Ace Attorney Friday stream. Hi, Anti-Flow. Hi, Bubble. Hi, Bolt. How you guys doing? We're playing Ace Attorney Investigations. Right now, we're investigating a prison courtyard that was used for a circus show. Please do not ask questions.
None of us will be able to answer them.
This is very true. We'll try, but this is very true. To my lovely friends over, do you hope you have a great rest of your stream? All right, Ajambo, have a good day. Thanks for sending on over everyone to Peak Attorney.
Thank you, thank you.
Talk about Big Top, yeah! Ask. No, you can ask questions if you're confused. Feel free. We'll try and give you the best context we can. But we can't just explain the whole case because this case is very long. This is
I can sum it up.
not in a reasonable amount of time. We don't got all
Maybe
day.
give me like 5 minutes.
No, I'm not giving you 5 minutes.
No. Like, give me 5 minutes if I am to sum it up, but I'm not going to.
Oh.
Yeah? Like, I can do it in 5.
I mean, you did it earlier. Anyway, let's continue.
Roger that. I'll be right back.
But we'll give you some immediate context. Right now, we're using this like computer hologram thing that little Miss K Faraday got. It's like her little like TI-84 with a projector on it. To like make a recreation of like a scene. It's pretty cool. And then we're finding discrepancies.
Like, I'm surprised that she can use it, or like she can take it with her, and the simulation's still there.
It's very funny. I'm assuming it's like lying down somewhere, going zoom, 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 keeping it all active. Anyway,
Like a satellite thing.
There's you, by the way, if you haven't read it.
Alright, I have to keep looking back to see where
At the
they are.
birds, I know.
Yeah.
I'm back, and he told me exactly how he did it.
Excellent. Well, how does it work?
This is stream 5, not 6, Antifa.
Okay, so he said he used a pulley at the top of the well to suspend a heavy weight from the rope. And lowered that down into the well. The other end of the rope went through 2 more pulleys. It was tied around his body.
I see. So use the downward pull of the weight to help him launch himself into the air. But how did he make sure the weight only dropped when he wanted it to?
He used a stake at the top of it, that's how.
Miss Barry didn't seem to know anything about the trick or the contraption he built for it. In which case, I suppose it must have been Mr. Saint himself who pulled out the stake.
That's right. And to do that, he used a second link of the rope. He tied it to the stake, and then when he gave it a sharp tug,
A little smartass. Okay.
The stake was released and the weight dropped down the well.
That is so dangerous.
it's a great trick. I have to steal it.
Why does this game not localize its fire? It probably didn't get localized initially because Investigations 1 didn't sell that well in the West, if I had to guess. And how they brought it back?
This one has to go in the game's repertoire.
It may not be quite that easy. These kinds of circus tricks can require years of practice to master. Simply stealing the idea won't be enough.
Alright, practice it is then.
Well, before you run away to do so, would you mind updating the simulation?
Alright, then we can see how it all worked for ourselves. Okay, I'm switching back to the recreation of the performance. And now to add in the data. Little thief should be able to reproduce the trick now.
No, I like the little spinning holograms. I didn't notice that before.
What's the tarp for?
I don't know.
So this is how Mr. Saint performed his trick.
Mr. Saint's trick, a contraption that used the well, a very heavy weight, 3 pulleys, and 2 lengths of rope to send Saint flying during the show. Is 30 pounds enough to make him go flying, though?
For me, yes. For
Well,
him,
yeah,
not
maybe
sure.
for you. But like, how light is he that 30 pounds is enough? Like, obviously, it doesn't need to be like more than your weight, but it needs to be like at least a good like fraction of your weight. Like 30 pounds is not a lot.
To be fair, though, it's the gravity of the weight that would be like. Wouldn't it be like the weight falling that matters in this case? Sure, the weight helps, but it helps with the like.
Yeah, well, like this wouldn't apply to the elephant. You know what I mean? Like if this was tied around the elephant wouldn't move. The weight would just stay in place, and the elephant would be like, "Oh, I'm kind of getting like tugged on a little bit right now." Like I guess he kind of had to like
But
jump
I
into
think this
it.
is like a reasonable. I think it's a reasonable.
Yeah, it's just like it's just weird. I feel like 30, like 50 pounds would probably be a little bit of a safer bet, but whatever. Anyway,
50? Oh wait, I was thinking kilos. I'm like, bitch, he's going flying at that point.
no, 50 is like a third of my weight. Anyway, jot it down on my good answer. Let's continue. Oh, we'll wait for Pookie.
Simeon's full of surprises, huh?
I'm gonna quickly get a plate of food after reading this.
All right.
I mean, dropping a weight down a well to help him fly off the stage like that? That's genius.
Indeed.
Genius
But
people can always kill.
Indeed, but I imagine he would have needed quite a lot of weight. More than him at the very least.
That's what I'm goddamn saying. That's what I'm saying, brain. Yes.
It would have taken some serious pull to lift him into the air like that.
That's what I'm saying. Pulling force. Something
So-
heavier than Saint himself will be needed for the trick to work. That's what I'm saying. Sorry.
Oh my.
The feeling of
God.
vindication and pulses through
Oh
my
my God.
veins. Sorry.
A few dots connected in my head. Like a crazy thought.
Like a dead
Crazy,
body thought?
crazy thought. Like a dead body kind of thought. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and probably a ton of practice. I see. Why are you dancing?
No, it's because I'm so happy I was right.
It's because I don't have that good of a grasp when it comes to weight. Every
That's
time I'm
okay.
like applying for a job and they're like, you have to carry like 40 kilos. I'm like, that's kind of hard to measure in my head.
Well, the thing you have
because
to.
I don't know.
Sorry, go ahead.
Like, I haven't picked anything up that's 40 kilos, and I don't know how
Mhm.
much 40 kilos is besides like near me.
Mhm.
And even then, I haven't picked myself up? Question mark. So I don't know.
Well, here's the thing, right?
I don't have a good estimate.
You don't have to have a good estimate of weight. A pulley system is essentially like a fancy scale, right? The heavier
I
thing
get
goes
that, I
down
get
and the
that.
lighter thing goes up.
No, I understand that, but I guess I just like wasn't really understanding. Like, I don't know. Oh, it's because of the 30. The 30 threw me off.
Yeah,
entirely.
well, Mr. saying
forget
is like
that's
at
13
least
kilos.
120 pound minimum.
100 pounds and kilos are different. I was
Well,
thinking
all you have
30
to do is
kilos.
know
I'm
that
like,
one number
that's
is smaller
reasonable.
than the other.
30 kilos isn't like a.
Well, it's
reasonable
16.
amount.
It's
That's like-
16 kilos for you,
it's
right?
like- no, 13.
13. Well, that's the point. Like 13 kilos is not more than a person.
It's like a baby.
Yeah, it's like a baby. You can send a baby flying.
That's
and
like
then
a
get
that's like a cat.
arrested.
It's a full-grown cat.
I feel like cats are lighter than babies, no?
Uh,
Maybe lighter than the babies that I've
a
held.
full-grown Persian cat.
Okay, go get your food.
Okay, thank you.
Go, go, go.
I'm so hungry enough for a horse.
Oh, brother.
My horse.
Yeah, go for it. Anyway, I'm scared to see how long this game is, but I'm also excited. This is the 5th Ace Attorney Investigations 2 stream we've done since we've started. And today is hopefully likely the day we'll finish episode 2 and maybe hopefully start episode 3, but I'm scared to see how long this game is. It horrifies me. This might be a 20 stream long game, which would be insane. At this pace that we're going, it's gonna be like near 20 streams, which is too much. Shit terrifies me. I love Fendi. You should finish this case in the stream. Yeah, that's the hope. I think we'll finish this case in the stream. My hope is that we can start episode 3 and get through like the first, like the beginning section, because the beginning section usually isn't that long compared to the other like 2 to 3 that are in the episode. That's the ideal. And I can also finally chapter up the past like 4 streams. A part of me like really wants to make these into like supercuts or whatever, because like I wouldn't mind doing it if I had the time and dedication, but most of the time, because I'm always busy. Like, yeah, I could like lock in this summer and just like pump out a bunch of supercuts for like the past 5 games, or kind of want to, but it's hard. I love Ace Attorney. This game is great. This game is stupendous, magnificent, marveloso. Other words, you get the point. Bam, 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 bam. I hope the birds don't do anything insane while she's gone. That would suck. They're all like in a drawer having a little bird party. They're doing a line of millet seeds. I gotta stop talking, man. I did something silly with Kay while she's gone. Hold on. Can I do like a... I want to try and push her again. That's what I want to do. But instead I'm just making her spin. K blender, K blender, K blender. The K Faraday blender. Oh god, it's so hard to do this with the Joy-Con buttons. K Faraday blender. Yeah, there you go. Wait, I can finally debunk the Edgeworth is thick allegations. You can clearly see that this is his coat. Why does his coat hug his waist so good though? Like, I know this seems like an insane question to ask, but why does Edgeworth's coat hug his waist so good? Does he got like a little like invisible string that like ties it to his coat? Dude, Edgeworth's got so much swag. Bro has so much swag. Bam, bam, bam. I'm gonna have so much whiplash when we go back to playing the mainline games. Because I know it's gonna be so different. Just going back to like looking at a picture and just like clicking on stuff and finding stuff out. I'm gonna miss being able to walk around in like a little 2D area. It's so cool. I think I love all the Ace Attorney games, even though I haven't played them all. You know what the best part is? I know once we finish all the Ace Attorney games, well, there's probably gonna be a new one out. And it's gonna be great. We get to play it on launch for the first time. It's gonna be awesome. I'm trying to think how they could even like evolve the series visually at this point. Like they've already gone 3D. I guess it's just like make the 3D better. Dude, imagine like an Ace Attorney with like amazing 3D animation, dude. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Dude, like imagine, I haven't played the 3D Ace Attorney games yet, but I imagine the breakdowns in those games are immaculate. They're probably amazing. Ugh. I'm getting ahead of myself, I know, but like, oh my God.
I'm getting my steps in, K.
I still want to push her. Hold on, can I like shove her in and then? Oh, I need you to get like all the way up a little higher. Okay. Yeah, I got it.
Oh my God.
No.
Terrible news for you. I just
What?
got my favorite, not my favorite food, but like, oh, I'm gonna leave again to get another plate after.
What? Oh, okay. Let's keep going for now. That's a problem for 10 minutes from now, me. All right, let's investigate. Investigate the scene. Wait, how is? Oh, okay. That's just okay. Let's look at. We'll look at the blanket last, because I feel like that's the most damning thing.
This is the rope that was hanging down the well.
But there's no piñata at the end of it, and definitely no bucket.
Do try to be serious, K.
Oh, come on, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm just trying to lighten the mood. So, cut it out with that stare of yours.
Actually, she may be onto something. We may want to consider what could have really been attached to the end of the rope. A pulley and a rope. I suppose the two do tend to go together.
They sure do, like a great thief and her treasure. Can't have one without the other.
Sorry, but the proper pairing in this case is a great thief and a set of handcuffs.
Crazy. Bam, bam, bam. All right, nothing else on this top portion. All right, moving it down.
It's one heavy weight. Kind of makes you think how much this must all be weighing on Simeon. Stop it.
It does.
He's guilty.
I'm not sure I quite see it myself.
Oh, too bad we don't have the real thing here. Otherwise, I'd hang it around your neck like a big old albatross, and then we'll see how you like it.
You'd face some stiff resistance if you tried, I can promise you that. Mr. Say used the well to construct a contraption that would send him flying from the stage. He made clever use of two ropes.
Oh, thank God he didn't. Kay didn't speak. My mouth was full.
This top. It's just like the one we saw in the workshop.
This tarp. It's just like the one we saw at the workshop.
Yes, but why is it here?
But why is it here? Are you okay, Mr. Edgeworth? You've gone kind of blank.
And I intend to stay blank until you stop stealing my thoughts.
K. Faraday is a phantom thief. All right, let's get back to puzzling, because there's definitely more we can do here.
I don't know how to tell you this. I'm almost done with my plate already. And they're
Oh,
probably,
I
like,
know.
up in
I
here.
gave an estimate of 10 minutes, but clearly that wasn't enough. Or it was too much. Is it these two? The pulling force and the weight? Because, like, this isn't enough? That's my guess. Yay or nay? What are you feeling? It could also be the metal detector, because you have to find
And
the
you should
pull.
go with whatever.
Go with this.
Follow your heart.
Shut up. He's cooking today.
Why is she the one making the deduction?
Wait, doesn't this seem odd to you?
No.
You haven't noticed, Detective. There's something strange about the weight we found. The one weight on its own wouldn't be heavy enough.
Insufficient weight. More weight would have been needed to lift Saint into the air.
A single 30-pound weight couldn't have lifted Mr. Saint off the ground.
Oh yeah.
In which case, could there perhaps be some weights missing?
Sounds like a job for my 7 secret weapons, sir.
Should the need to use them arise? Suppose you should speak with him then.
Okay, well, I guess that's what we're doing next. Hello, Mannix. Welcome to stream. You could have used your mom. Hilarious. It's the same as before. What am I doing? Oh, I had to puzzle it to use it. Okay. I figured it out.
Genius.
All right, insufficient weight in the metal detector is definitely our next piece. Let's do this thing. Bow.
Detective, I have the need of one of your secret weapons.
Roger that.
Oh, brother, put it away.
The metal detector, if you will be so kind.
Ah, jeez. I'm never gonna get to use my fishing rod.
Well, we might. Maybe we're gonna fish inside the well.
Oh, look at this little guy go! Look at him go! Look at
Oh
him
my god.
Look
I
at
think
him
I know what
go!
this is. Sorry. I'm excited for something else. Sorry.
No, you're
I'm
fine.
Sorry. I'm excited for this. I'm excited for this.
Yeah, we're gonna get to walk around his gumshoe and do this. I know. Or we're getting to walk
This
around with
is
the
so
metal detector.
exciting.
So before we
This
get
is so
started,
exciting.
let me run you through how the metal detector works, sir. It's simple enough. It uses this sound and this gauge to tell you how close you are to something made of metal. The closer you get, the more strongly it'll react. When it starts going wild like this, just give me the order to examine the spot where I'm standing. Say, what do we got here? Oh, the fence. Anyway, that's how it all works. You tell me where you want to look, sir, and I'll get it right on it.
Oh, we do get a control gumshoe.
It's so cool.
We're close, sir. There's something metallic nearby.
He's so smart.
How does it go? Wait, no, hold on. That's really funny. It's like 0.
I've got something. There's something here, sir. Oh, it's a gold coin, sir. What a find. It'll go down in history.
I don't imagine a gold coin would stay hidden long in a prison yard.
Oh, you found it. Never would have guessed it was hiding hair this whole time. That's one of the coins from the big coin hunt we hold once every 2 weeks.
Hey, that sounds kind of interesting. Must be fun for the whole family.
Sure is. The prisoners have to hunt for the coins the warden buried around the yard. And if they find 3 silver coins or 1 gold coin, they can swap them for a jelly donut.
First a show, now a treasure hunt. Is this a prison or a playground?
All right, let's get back to it.
Oh, I thought it was still reacting. Oh, shit.
Sir, I'm picking up something over here. Let's take a little look-see. Found these little guys in the grass.
They're the same as the weight we found by the well. They must be from Mr. Sage's trick. Someone hide these here on purpose.
I count 4 altogether, sir.
They bashed into the guy that was in the well and killed him. Sorry.
No, that's fine.
They would be more than heavy enough to send him flying.
I also finished my food like 5 minutes ago.
So somebody hit several of the same weights as the one by the well. But why? And why over here?
Yes, nice work, me. Neek!
It's you.
Alligator!
That thing nearly gave me a heart attack. Huh?
What's the matter, detective?
It's the metal detector, sir. It's reacting to the alligator.
What? How?
You sure it's not responding to the weights we just found?
No, sir. I'm sure this is something different. And I'm sure it's coming from the alligator.
And she's gone.
Oh. Ha! We scared that big snapper for good. I don't think that's it, Kay. Huh? Then what's it? Allie hasn't been herself lately.
That's the name. Allie, the warden's favorite pet.
She wouldn't even look at the food warden Laguarde brought her yesterday. She was acting as if, I don't know, as if maybe she'd eaten something that didn't agree with her.
Maybe the metal detector was responding to whatever she ate, sir.
Oh, what is she doing with the weights?
I highly doubt that even an alligator could swallow a 30-pound lump of iron. So what did the metal detector actually pick up?
Keys?
And why would someone hide those weights? Perhaps I missed something when I looked at the equipment by the well. Kay, could you recreate the scene again?
Coming right up.
Alright, go get your food now.
Get another plate.
Yeah, go.
This time I'll make a plate that's huge. Like a huge plate.
Go for it.
Like a real big old plate.
Big old
Plate
platey
so
plate.
big that I will be eating. I will be feasting. I will feel like shit. after
You'll be
eating
feasting
so
on
much.
the eatables. Okay, the basket's investigatable. Investigate. Gumshoe has something new to say? I'll do Gumshoe now since I don't need her to be here for it.
Mr. Edgeworth, I think I've cracked the case, sir. What if the killer was an invisible man?
Dude, this guy.
Go on.
Well, the weapon came out of nowhere, and nobody knows how the body was moved. None of that makes sense, unless you put an invisible man in the picture.
Yeah, if you put an invisible man in any picture, I think it'll start to make sense.
Detective, don't tell me you think invisible people really exist.
Who knows, sir? But it'd be fun to see one, though, huh?
What a winning idea. Perhaps you should make your assignment to Mr. Winters permanent from tomorrow.
You gotta be kidding me! That kid probably still believes in Santa Claus!
Do you believe in Santa Claus, Gumshoe?
People in glass houses.
Oh, that's so good. That was gas. That was gas. All right, so yeah, we can look at the basket, and I think the well equipment, I think, is the other one we can look at again. Oh, no, we can, okay, just the basket. Gotcha. Wow. Wow. All right. We'll wait for Puka to come back at this spot. Playing as Gumshoe with the metal detector was peak, by the way. Just want to inform. Just want to clarify that was what we call in the business peak. Peak. It was peak. Bow, 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 oh my mushroom. Why is my arm so sore? Sorry, I've been like wondering this like all morning. My arm is like incredibly sore. Maybe it's, I don't know. My arm is sore. This is the only case where you play as Gumshoe? Yeah, that checks out. And it's not even you play as Gumshoe, you just get to be Gumshoe for like a second. Richie Peak.
You gotta be your boy. The guy, the myth himself.
It's crazy how warm my Switch gets when we play this game, by the way. My God. It's like
This
pie.
plate is so fucking heavy.
You gotta get food before we stream next time.
I'm sorry.
No, it's
I can't
okay.
really control this.
No, it's
Like, we have
okay.
set times, and like your times do not match mine at all.
We can do the
I'll
streams
play it too.
later.
Yeah, but by the time I'm done with food, you'll be having your next meal.
Okay. All right, let's do basket things.
A wicker basket, or rather a cart given the wheels.
Hey, wouldn't it be fun?
This is
Isn't
the
this
same
like
as
the same
before.
thing?
What? Why is it?
Right, let me
Wait.
just like prompt you with something real quick.
Oh. Problem with what?
Oh, sorry. Distracted. My mom said maybe the reason my throat hurt, it could be allergies and pollen outside. To give you context on how much pollen there is outside, it looks like it's snowing.
Oh my God. Yeah, I'd imagine even that much pollen would be enough to get you, even if you don't have super strong allergies.
God, it does look like it's snowing. I just looked outside. It's just like pouring.
No, God's peeing, but it's really
It's like
thick.
It's like if I undusted an 18-year-old house and all the dust went flying. I just see it like
see.
all like floating around in the air.
That is insane.
It's horrifying to look at.
Anyway, this is your line.
Oh, it's because I didn't read the first line, so I didn't think I'd have to read it because it's the same as last time.
No, this is different.
Alright, you want me to change the recreation to the performance 2 days ago?
Whee!
Here you go. This is how things look during the show.
Anyway. What? No, it's the same as before. Shut up! Okay, wait, now I'm really confused. Wait, what? Okay, what? Okay, what? Okay, what? 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 Okay, I think I understand what I have to do. Where's that switchback? Shut up. Perfect. Okay. Puzzle. Da, 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 da. Let's do this thing.
The apples in the basket were likely eaten by Asia.
My God.
Really? That's strange. I made sure to put the cart where her trunk couldn't reach them.
Are you sure about that?
Oh yes, it was still full of apples the night before the show.
And we must consider the possibility that the cart was moved to somewhere within Asia's reach.
Reach. You didn't hear that.
A large basket full of apples couldn't have been moved by the wind, which likely means somebody moved it for a reason.
And I think I know the reason. Basket of apples. The basket was moved by someone the night before the show.
So before the show had even started, the cart had been moved and its apples eaten. Yes, that seems to be the most probable timeline. It's up to the recreation K.
to the simulation of the performance then. Let me just change it back to that recreation first. Dating based on what Regina's told us now. There, all done.
No wonder it smelled of animals. It was being used for the elephant.
To hold Asia's apples, right?
Is Regina?
Yep, it was full of them. The day before the you don't need to tell me.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
So they vanished overnight.
Oh, did you figure something out, Mr. Edgeworth?
Quite possibly.
Yeah, I knew it.
Okay, good.
This should be the same as before, right? No, if it isn't necessary, we'll simply ask for the key. Same as before. What? I'm gonna seppuku. Okay, there's no more puzzle pieces left, right? Who am I puzzling this with? Okay, there's something missing.
Me.
Anyone
Have
else
you
that can?
presented evidence to anyone?
That might be an idea. Well, no, we can't. The only person we can talk to is Kay. Everyone else doesn't put you into the little talking sequence. Alright, yeah. They don't like.
Have you examined the well? Like, sorry, I wasn't paying all that much attention. Have you
Oh, that's
examined the
fine.
well after?
Yeah, no, this is
completing the
checkmarked.
thing?
I don't believe there's any more to be found here.
Type shit. I have. Let me try switching creations. I think that might be it.
Oh my god, my plate is so big.
Okay, let's try going over this way. Wait, no, there was another. Wait, what was that? Wait, no, I saw that though. What? This is the same as before. I'm gonna crash out again. Okay. 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 Okay, okay. Nothing here that's new,
You're
right?
here.
I was right. You could inspect this scene again.
No, this is the different. This is a different creation of the scene.
But they asked to like revisit that scene from like what they saw after finding the weights, and I was like, oh, I don't know if you did that already. That's what I was asking you. And you were
well-
like, no, everything's checked out, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh, because the
I
what is
thought
it
you
called? The
already
performance
flagged
version
that.
is checked. This one isn't. This one is a thing we can do. So that's the question is, what do I do? Deucey deucey. The deucey loosey goosey. The lock being broken, maybe? Not the stupid puzzle button, bro. Because now it's been so long, I don't remember what the heck they hinted at being the thing that we do. And I think I've progressed too far that it won't show in the log anymore. Yeah. Well, let's look at the evidences. There's a rope missing? But that one, it will be tied to him, so he probably just discarded it at some point. You actually pull out the whole entire contraption.
Man, I'm stuffed. That was really good. So it has to be here, right?
Yeah, no, this is what we have to do next. I just don't know what I'm presenting here. Out of all the things we have, though, like, the only thing that makes sense is... maybe this? This rope or this, or the Saint's trick?
It's so full. I'm tired.
Well, you're fine. The question is, what do I? Okay, so my options are the well, the rope plus the stake, the weight, the pulleys, or this pulley to deduce on. Oh God, I'm so unbelievably.
I think.
Three pulleys and 2 links are the same.
What it?
There are 3 pulleys. There's no. The rope is missing.
So try deducing on the rope with the statement of like his trick where the rope is missing.
Could this be related to the evidence somehow?
Nice, good job.
Yay!
Think about the 2 recreations, the one during the performance and the one we're looking at right now. There's a major difference between the 2. Namely, that one of the ropes is missing.
Okay, so I was right in that regard.
Yeah.
Mr. Sage's trick wouldn't work with only the items we see before us.
It's because I was confused whether I wanted to present whether like the rope that's missing is the one tied to the weight, so we do it on the weight, or if it's like the trick, so I do it on the well. I just didn't know what to deduce it on. But I knew the overall principle.
There was
of what
2 ropes
was wrong.
to begin with. One to pull that thing out, and one to like lift him in the air. And one of the
Yeah, the
one
rope
that's
to pull the
missing
thing out is the
lift
one
him
that
in
we
the air.
see. The one that was attached
Yeah,
to him
so-
is
Missing.
yeah.
And it's probably where we're gonna deduce the one that we found on
Okay.
his body.
Mr. Sage's trick wouldn't work with only the items we see before us.
Oh, they were eating my paper! That was on my printer! Oh, you guys.
You have bird printer paper now. Look at that.
Great. So what happened?
Where did the missing rope go? I think one of the pieces of evidence we've collected might tell us exactly that.
Really?
Which shows us where the missing rope went.
Take that!
This rope was found beside Knight's body.
Dealing with bird POV.
Wait, you mean
Yes, it must have been the other rope used in Mrs. Sage's trick.
so you're saying
Yes, that this rope did indeed have a weight attached to it.
You actually said what it was a second ago. You just doubted yourself. I know. It's just like Ace Attorney is very finicky with how you like decide, like how
You
you.
can't just present something and then like.
Yeah, you have to make sure it's on the
Because
right.
you're always a
it's on
few
the right
steps
spot.
ahead.
Yeah, there's also
That
that.
too. Because like it's like the time that you try to present something and it didn't work, and I'm like, maybe you need to like go step by step and go through it before.
I'm
presenting
thinking
what
back
you're
to the
trying.
gun from the first case. That one made me unbelievably
That's what
tilted.
it was. the gun and the.
Yeah, the gun and the bullet, where
The
he put his
fingerprints.
finger on the back of the bullet, but you have to present the gun because I am becoming the Joker. Anyway,
Yes, this rope did indeed have a weight attached to it. But it wasn't any of the iron weights we found. Those were hidden in the bushes and replaced with something else.
what was it, Mr. Edgeworth? Come on, I'm dying here. And so is
Think about
Horace.
what the rope we found in the workshop was related to. Do that and you'll soon figure out the answer. The weight dropped down the well in place of the iron weight was...
Take that!
Could only have been Knight's body that was dropped down the well.
but I still don't think it was Saint.
I think it's Simeon. It
No,
has
no,
to
no.
have been Simeon.
No,
It
the
is
reason why I don't
Simeon.
think it's Saint is because if it wasn't Saint, why would he bring? If it was Saint, why would he bring extra weights?
Who said it was?
What are you talking about?
I don't know. It's him. I know it's him.
I don't think it's him. I don't think it's him. Why would he bring extra weights? Why would
I
he
feel
bring?
like he played part. He definitely played part.
I think
he
like
absolutely played part. And
unknowingly
you know what?
he
I
played
think-
part because he transported the body down the tunnel. But he initially
You know what
planned
I
to
think?
use those 5 weights he brought.
Here's what I think. I think Laguarde also has to do something with it, but more passively compared to everyone else. Because the alligator.
Oh yeah, the alligator. I wonder if the alligator ate. That's fine. That's the one thing I don't understand.
I'm thinking keys. Didn't like a pair of keys disappear and no one knows what happened to those pair of keys?
That was the keys to the and Carcerado had those.
Oh. Then the keys to the power place.
That is a possibility.
Or something that was in like the chess set.
What? Mr. Knight's body was the weight?
Horse.
Colored.
Yes,
He's
somebody
colored,
first
it's the
swapped
colored
out the
image of
weights.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
It's the HD colored in, not black and white version of Horse Dead.
No, we've had that version for a while. It's right here.
I know. Oh. I guess it's been a while.
Yes, somebody first swapped out the weights used for Mr. Saint's trick. Then Mr. Saint used the contraption to make his exit from the stage. When he let the rope around his body loose, both the rope and Knight's body fell to the
ew.
bottom of the well.
I don't think it
Oh,
was.
that's so gross to think
Yeah.
about.
That rope was never used to restrain Knight. It was used to suspend his body halfway down the well. From this, we can easily see why most of the weights were hidden.
Me and Edgeworth are saying braining the shit out of this right now.
So that no one would realize that he's been replaced with a body.
Precisely. We can then further deduce that they were hidden by the killer.
Whoa there, gang. Wasn't poor old Bronco stabbed in the neck? Wouldn't there be blood everywhere, including down the well?
Well, the killer thought of that, which is why they used this. What did the killer use to stop Knight's blood from going everywhere?
The tarp!
Ah, good job. I didn't actually connect that part yet.
I told you, I was ahead of the game the moment that we saw the weight, and I was like, they used the body. We used Horse's body.
I had a feeling they used the
that
body.
con's
I had a
evil.
feeling.
That con's goddamn evil.
This tarp was found with the body. I think it's likely that Knight's corpse was wrapped in it.
Oh, another piece of the puzzle falls into place. It's all coming to get together now. Love it.
Like, all we're doing is proving that the body did go down the well. Which means we're helping to prove that Simeon was the killer.
No, not quite.
Because there was a grate. He can't put the body because it's like.
But guess who could? There's so many people here. All of them are stupid guilty. The stupid clown,
Yeah, we have to
stupid
understand
assassin,
that, like-
and even the warden.
Like Simeon's an unknowing accomplice here.
I don't think he's annoying. I think he's more than aware that he's doing what he's doing.
No.
He totally is. He's gonna have a whole monologue where it's like, when time comes from desperate measures, you gotta take action when you're given the opportune moment. Like, I know damn well that's. I like that clown. It's just, you gotta trust me.
I'm not trusting you.
My gut is always right.
Your gut is frequently right, but I don't think it's right this time.
It's never not been right.
Whatever you say.
Every single time.
I'm doubting you because I want to be right. I'm not doubting you because I doubt you. I believe your intuition is very sharp, but this time I want to be right.
No, not quite.
Okay, fine. I'm wrong.
But what about what Judge Gavèlle said yesterday?
Ah, but if Mr. Saint truly is the killer, why would he need to go to such lengths to commit his crime?
That's true.
Knight's body fell down the well when Mr. Saint used his contraption during the show. Therefore, it reveals nothing about where the real killer actually was, or what they were doing at the time. It's only designed to throw suspicion onto those who were not at the show.
Yeah, I guess we did suspect Mr. Connus right away, huh?
That was the killer's goal, to make us think that the crime took place during the show. In other words, they used the well contraption to construct an alibi. Miss Berry, when exactly did Mr. Saint put his contraption together?
It would have been the day before the show. The night before, actually.
I like that she's participating.
Yes, we started getting ready for the show around 9 p.m. And I think we finished at around midnight.
In which case, the killer must have switched the weights out for the body after that point.
Body uses a weight. The body was left dangling inside the well the night before the incident. Mr. Saint's trick. Used during the show to send Saint flying, the weights were replaced with the victim's body by someone. Updated my organizer.
You know what? I'm having a few thoughts.
Go ahead.
I don't trust that girl anymore because of her crocodile alligator.
Oh, you mean the
Same thing.
warden?
Hear me out.
Interesting.
Yeah. you remember how she was like extremely desperate and everything for like wanting to prove Candace for any kind of crime? What if she set up this crime so they could accuse him of like murder?
Maybe.
'Cause she's a
You know
hater.
what? You might have a. That's a good little
Thank you,
hypothesis.
Thank you.
Did
I'm a
Connors
hater,
know?
though.
Did Connors know about this contraption? Even if he did, he wouldn't have been able to do much with it. And I highly doubt that he taught his dogs to spend bodies halfway down wells. Which means Connors isn't the killer.
All right, now we can puzzle.
Well, yeah, that Connors isn't the killer. La 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 la.
This has to go together somehow, right?
The basket was moved the night before the circus performance. If we deduce that the weights were switched out for the body at around the same time.
Hard to chalk up that coincidence, huh?
And the next question we should be asking is, why was the car moved? I think I could hazard a guess. The car would have been blocking that door. Which could only mean...
That somebody needed to open it.
Guess who needed to open it to bring the cage? Simeon!
Now, let's see what... Oh, great, it's locked. Let me ask a guide for help. Hey, Mr. Guide!
Yes, miss? What can I do for you?
That was fast. God, where's the key for this door?
Oh, the warden keeps hold of that. I'll go ask her for it.
I know she threw those keys into that damn alligator.
Warden Laguarde is the only one with the key. Meaning, if somebody did open the door, they would have had to get it from her somehow.
Oh, I guess not. Sorry.
Thanks for the help.
It's okay. Whoa! Sorry, I know this isn't that cool, but it's cool.
No, it's really cool.
But the music came in so weirdly.
Look at all these breakers.
Hold on! I need to get them off my printer.
You just put them in the cage for now. They're a handful. Ugh. Oh, I'm stretching my fingies out. Why does my fingy hurt? Bro, my whole body's aching. I feel like I'm 70,000 years old. I'm not, but I don't know why so much my
I
body's...
feel a little bit bad.
Huh? What's up?
I feel a little bad because I had to move Joey and he was like in front of the fan with his necklace and drank wind.
Oh. Alright.
Look at all these breakers. They must control the electricity for the whole prison.
So, we're thinking somebody got in here the night before the show, right? But why? What were they trying to do?
Well, I doubt they came here by mistake thinking it was a break room. They must have come to tamper with the power switches.
And it would make sense if it was Laguarde because she knew about the circus better than everyone because she's the one who had the circus come here to celebrate and go happy-go-lucky for the prisoners, right? So if anyone's gonna know about the circus, anyone's gonna know about the prison, if anyone's gonna know about anything,
Is there? But also, I think Simeon's still guilty.
Okay.
Did they turn off the power to something?
Come to think of it, wasn't there something that lost power? What might have lost power had a breaker been flipped?
Take that!
There was a 3-hour gap in the security camera footage.
Oh yeah, there was! Somebody flipped the breaker it was connected to.
so
It
somebody
seemed-
flipped the picket that was connected to.
It seems very likely.
Do you think it was the killer?
It's true that shutting off the cameras would have made things easier for them.
It would.
Which means the killer would have had to be someone who had access to the breakers. And it seems only one person has the key. It couldn't be. Could it?
Breakers, located in the power room, just off the prison yard, where they tampered with the night before the body was found. Jotted down in my organizer.
Sorry, this reminds me of like Rain Code Chapter 4 when like the one room with like all the information in like this area only Yomi had the key to. Sorry, very, very hyper specific,
I
but
know.
made me think of that.
All right, little thief. Your work here is done.
Beep, beep.
Beep, 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 beep.
Now we're
And we
investigation
switched
complete.
positions.
Hmm?
Ah, look who's back.
Please, I'm not ready to do your voice.
First on the scene, the early bird wins the worm.
Good morning, Mr. Winner.
What? You? How did you get here before me?
Good morning, Mr. Edgeworth. I see you've made an early start.
And I see you've made a late one, Judge Gavèlle.
Damn, bro. Going out with guns
This is not
blazing.
my own case. I am a very busy woman. Not all of us enjoy freedom if a prosecutor relieved of his only current responsibility.
Ugh.
No, I do apologize. I meant, of course, an associate attorney.
Associate, more like asinine.
We'll see about that.
That's probably like the most advanced word he's used in his vernacular today.
He's so cutie. Eustace, let us begin the investigation of the yard.
Okay, I'll go get some officers to help.
That won't be necessary.
Why not?
We're already finished investigating the yard and won quite the prize in the process.
Well, one, but I'm supposed to be the winner.
Your Honor, I'd like to revisit your theory from yesterday in order to thoroughly disprove it.
I would caution you to choose your words carefully, Mr. Edgeworth. As I am sure you remember, your badge is in my hands.
How could I forget? You've told me several dozen times already. Perhaps you'd care to try a different threat.
You have been warned repeatedly, yes. And each time my words seem to have fallen on deaf ears. Allow me to make this crystal clear. The committee cannot and will not tolerate insubordination.
The fate of my badge and the whims of the committee are of no concern to me now. The only thing that concerns me is proving Simeon Saint's innocence.
Interesting. And spoken like a true defense attorney. In that case, I shall be equally uncompromising. In the name of the goddess of justice, I will strike down your case without mercy. And when I am done, your career as a prosecutor will be over as well. I hope you do not come to regret this. Oh my god, we're fighting her again.
Yep. Judge Gavèlle's theory.
My theory remains the same as when I related it to you yesterday. Mr. Carcerado did not see Mr. Knight's body when he passed through the tunnel. Sorry, I just remembered his name was Albert. As such, the body could not have dropped down the well during the show. We both know the only one who could have dropped the body down there during the show is Mr. Singh.
That's still your assertion, and you can prove it, of course.
Of course she can. Who do you think you're up against?
What Eustace means to say is that we received the final autopsy report just ahead of our arrival.
She really is a very busy woman, busy looking after baby Winner.
Sorry. The victim appears to have died the night before the body was discovered. In other words, the night before the show. The cause of death is as stated. It seems the wound is 4 inches deep.
Autopsy report. Estimated time of death is between 3 and 6 a.m. on the 27th. Instant death from a stab wound to the neck. Update on my organizer.
Simeon Saint was off stage for a period of 15 minutes. That was plenty of time for him to throw the victim's body down the well.
Judge Gavèlle hasn't investigated the yard yet, which means... I fear there may be something of a flaw with your theory, Your Honor.
You seem very confident of that. But do you have any evidence to prove it?
Yes.
I forgot what voice I was doing for like the
That's
last
okay.
4 minutes.
I think I just might.
Rebuttal. Judge Gavèlle's theory. Let me just take a quick glance at what the heck she was talking about. I'll say. Okay, sorry. Into yesterday. Let's do some pressing.
That theory being that Mr. Saint was the killer. You're certainly clinging to it rather stubbornly.
And you're certainly clinging to rather stubbornly to the idea that Mr. Saint wasn't the killer. Do you have any conclusive evidence that he wasn't? Any idea who the real killer might be?
I'd like to see what evidence you yourself have first.
I'm the emissary. Emissary? I am the emissary of the goddess of justice. My words are her words. Her words are all wasted on you, I see. You would challenge me if I said the sky was blue. Oh my god! Oh my god, I've done that before! Sorry! No, I had this conversation. Someone asked me what color is the sky. And then I started explaining all the different things about the sky and the colors and stuff. And they got pissed off because I didn't say blue.
I mean, like, it's like clearly not always blue. It's obviously.
No, I have the picture. I have the picture of the whole conversation.
This is a core to a cult.
If you truly mean to refute the word of the divine, then come, show me your evidence.
Mr. Cosero did not see Mr. Knight's body when he passed the tunnel. This is true.
Isn't it possible that Mr. Carcerado simply failed to notice the body?
Assistant to the associate attorney, you have been through the secret passage, have you not?
Whoa, how'd you know?
I noticed blood on you yesterday, and that charming key in your hair, to be precise.
That's incredible! You could be a great thief with eyes like that!
Answer me truthfully in the name of the goddess. Would you, or would you not have noticed a body had one been present?
Well, you know, I guess I would have.
There you have it. Mr. Cosero did not see a body, which means there was no body there to see. Get it?
Thus, the body could only have been dropped down the well during the show. This is also true.
Could you talk us through your reasoning on that a little bit more?
At the performance, Mr. Knight borrowed the keys from Mr. Carcerado.
Or more specifically, the key to his cell.
Mr. Knight then used the key to leave his cell and enter Mr. Saint's cage. Mr. Saint took Mr. Knight to the yard in that cage, and that's where he killed him. The following day, Mr. Carcerado crawled his way through the tunnel, but there was no body there yet.
Wait a second, that doesn't add up. Mr. Carcerado smelled that sweet smell, so Mr. Knight must have been in that tunnel already.
No, his body did not pass through the tunnel until sometime after Mr. Carcerado had crawled through it. I'm running out of breath.
Okay.
Mr. Carcerado used the tunnel right around the time the show was starting. The body was discovered just after the performance ended.
From which you deduce at the time the body could only have been thrown down the well during the show.
My god, my brain could not read that sentence.
Yes, I know who the culprit must be.
Could have dropped the body down there during the shows, Mr. Saint.
Are you sure about that? Could nobody else have done it?
I understand that Miss Barry was on stage for the entire performance. Most of the prisoners were watching the show. And those were not. What? And those who are not have plausible alibis.
What about the guards?
They too were watching the show, as was the warden.
How can you be so sure? A guard could have easily approached the well unnoticed.
None of the guards left their posts during the show. I have checked this for myself, you know. I checked the statements from each and every one of them.
Oh, she's thorough. I'll give her that.
Are you finally ready to accept the truth? That the killer could only have been Simeon Saint?
Judge Gavèlle hasn't carried out a full investigation of the yard yet.
Which means we've got the advantage for a change.
I should review the evidence we gathered during our investigation of the yard.
I think I have a feeling which statement it is. This one seems tougher than usual, but I think it's this statement.
Okay. Oh. Except for you, Kiwi, who decided to hang out with me. Are you serious? Freak.
I think it's present Saint's trick on this. That's the one that makes the most sense. So I'm gonna go for it. You ready, Pookie? I'm gonna do it. Ah! Okay, I got it wrong.
It's a clear contradiction in your testimony, Judge Gavèlle.
Silence. Such statements will not be tolerated by this court.
And why not? What precisely is wrong with my statement?
For one thing, the fact that you clearly do not believe it in yourself.
Ugh, was it that obvious? We'd have to be more careful next time.
Would it be this then?
Oh.
Wait, no.
Stop! Stop it, all of you! Not again.
Now I'm confused. Okay. AT yesterday. Mr. Costa did not see Mr. Knight's body when he passed through the tunnel. As such, the body could only have been dropped down the well during the show. We both know that the only one who could have dropped the body down there during the show is Mr. Saint.
You
Okay.
got this. I'm gonna put them all back in the
Go for it. I think it's like none of this other evidence matters except for the body, the rope, and the trick. Nothing else matters for this set of statements. And then maybe the autopsy, but I don't think so. Poppins and Bear. None of this is relevant. None of this is relevant. None of this is relevant. If I'm not mistaken, none of this should be relevant. So it's one of these three items. It's probably just the trick. I just need to figure out which statement the trick is on. Hi, breakers.
I fucked up. I just dropped a lot of seeds in the cage. Now there's too many. Try not to waste their bird. Not that it's expensive, but still a lot of birds to feed. It ends up being a lot of bird food that I have to buy.
Yeah, I know.
I watched a video that
Maybe
someone
it's
had
this
like.
state.
Oh, sorry, you're thinking.
It has to be his trick. I don't think it's anything else.
You got this. Probably.
I think it has to be the trick, regardless of what statement it is. It has to be one of the three statements. The first one isn't important. I'm gonna go with this one.
But are we sure?
This is a different line. Would you care to revise your testimony at all, Judge Gavèlle?
This one's different.
Sorry, I'm thinking.
It's okay.
Sorry. Did you say that like he died after the show or like during the show?
That's not in our statements, but she said he died the night before, and she updated the autopsy.
Okay.
We're on the same page in that fact.
No. Why? Do you believe there's something wrong with it?
Well, no, nothing seems out of place.
Then perhaps you could refrain from insinuating otherwise.
Ugh, well, that blew up in my face.
I mean, which statement did you even press it on?
I did Saint's trick on these two.
Try the.
You want to just do it again on the last one?
Yeah, try the last one.
Sure. I mean,
Because-
it's fine. I didn't.
Because-
I don't have the dots quite connected, but I'm like 90% there. So I knew it was the trick. I just didn't know how to connect it perfectly. Go ahead.
I mean,
Go ahead.
Sorry, there's like a lot happening in my head. Does she know about the trick itself?
No, she
That's
doesn't know about the
thing.
trick itself.
So she doesn't know. It could have been anyone who could have dropped the body down there.
Because like when
Because there could have been more than one person who knows about the trick.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, in my brain, when he says it said drop the body, I'm assuming the act of the body dropping from the top to the bottom of the hole, which is done by Saint.
Yes.
But I understand what it means now.
But, like,
It's like
as the
place the
trick.
body down there.
Anyone
Okay.
could have like switched the weights for the body, isn't it?
Yeah. I get it now. I just didn't. The wording kind of tripped me up.
Sorry, Your Honor, but there's something else you're going to have to take into account. The well in the yard was rigged up to create a certain unique contraption.
A contraption. One.
You will recall that Mr. Saint was sent flying from the stage by the elephant.
I do. Just before he was absent for some time.
He was only able to fly through the air thanks to a weighted rope he tied around himself. Dropping the weighted end down the well allowed him to complete the trick.
Sorry.
Eustace, stop talking.
I was gonna say, Trucy would be so fucking mad right now if he found out that Edgeworth was telling all the magic tricks that he was doing to throw himself. She'd be like, what the hell is wrong with you? Why would you say that? Why would you expose the magic?
Wait, wouldn't that send him flying as soon as he set foot on the stage?
It's simple, really. He kept the weight from falling by using a stake to keep the rope in place. With a second rope, he was able to pull the stake free, thereby controlling when the weight was dropped. We have found evidence to suggest that the original weight was replaced with Knight's body.
My God, I can't talk.
This was done by the real killer in order to create an alibi. The estimated time of death tells us that the murder took place early in the morning. The killer could have tampered with the contraption in the time between the murder and the show.
You're saying Mr. Saint himself set this contraption up, right? Well then, who do you think is the number one most likely person to have used it to dispose of the body, Even you must see how this looks.
You know what? Not a terrible point, Eustace. Unfortunately, it's not a good one.
If Mr. Saint was the killer, he could have simply done as Judge Gavèlle theorized without these extra steps. Miss Barry,
Yes?
does anyone else know how Mr. Saint's trick works?
Well, let's see. We had to get the prison's approval on what we were going to perform. So I don't think Simeon's the only one who knows.
And there you have it.
Interesting. You have certainly been diligent in your investigation. That means it could still be the warden. And yet, I fail to comprehend your actions still. Why do you not work to do what is right?
Is what I'm doing wrong? If so, who is it that deems it so?
How can you not grasp even that? How can you not see that what you are doing wrong at this very moment? You are a prosecutor, and yet you aid the defense. This flies in the face of common sense. You are breaking every rule in the book.
I think only of what is right and just, and I act as I have a stroke. And I act as I see fit in each situation I am confronted with. This is the path I have chosen, and whether you can comprehend that choice is immaterial. But if you mean to stand in my way, I will fight back with all I can bring to bear.
Perhaps the goddess of justice is testing me.
I thought it said teasing me. I don't know why.
I also thought. Very well. If it is her that we must fight, then I shall end this once and for all. Listen well, Mr. Edgeworth, for there is another reason why only Mr. Saint can kill her.
Let's run it then.
I feel like she's like me. I had this conversation with my mom where she thinks that like sometimes I try to argue with her, and I'm like, no, I'm not arguing with you. I'm just like constantly pushing this different narrative to like propose all possibilities and finally eliminate like my option or like these different hypotheses to find like the
hypotheses.
correct to find the best like possible outcome. Because I understand it comes off as like combative, but I just like looking at every possible theory and pushing it to see like when I can stop. So, and I feel like that's kind of what she does, where she's like, she's not against us, but she wants to like make sure, you know, she
You like
wants
to
to.
exhaust all the possibilities.
I love doing that. I don't mean to, but I feel like that's what she does.
Why Saint is a suspect?
If the body was moved from the yard to the workshop, then Mr. Knight must have been brought here to the yard from his cell. He brought all the boys to his yard.
I'll see about that.
The only person who had the opportunity to do that is Simeon Saint. And thus, he remains the only possible suspect. Mr. Saint took the cage with him to Mr. Knight's cell. But why would he do that? Why take such an unwieldy object all the way to the holding cells?
Yeah, it is pretty sus. Pretty sus. You would know, Mr. Edgeworth.
We've all met Mr. Saint. That's exactly the kind of thing he would do. It's entirely possible that he took the cage with him out of absent-mindedness and nothing else.
It may be plausible. But it is no more or less plausible than him having helped Mr. Knight to escape.
No,
You know
it
what I
is
also
actually
think?
far less plausible that he helped him he helped Mr. Knight to escape. But okay, sure, whatever you say.
You know what I think as well? I feel like me and her are on the same wavelength, that there's something about Simeon that just, like, he's guilty of something. Like, I don't know. I don't trust him. Me and Gavèlle are like arm to arm, hand in hand, lips to lips. Like, we agree. We agree on the same thing. Wait, I want to listen. Let me have this.
Hand in hand, arm in arm, lips to lips. You know what I'm saying?
Ring and ring. Marry then.
What I will say is her saying, but it's no more or less plausible. Like, no, yes, what you're saying is far less plausible because it requires far more assumptions.
I don't know. It just feels like she's like asking Edgeworth to disprove her. Does that make sense? Like, she doesn't have any freakouts. She like constantly keeps pushing this
I think
thing
she's dumb.
to see if a woman is like speaking against Edgeworth, and this is what you say.
No,
How
because
dare you.
I think her hypotheses are just generally bad.
Right, but she wants like factual things that disprove her statements. Like, do you realize she doesn't she could have let Eustace say all of this stuff, right? But she is the one who says these things. She's the one who's asking
I thought it
Edgeworth.
was funny
Because
reasons why
Edgeworth-
she shouldn't let Eustace.
No, I know, but like it clearly shows that she's the one like searching for like reason, right? More than Eustace is, because Eustace won't care for what Edgeworth has to say, but she does. She wants to know. So I think there's like character to that. She's not stupid or hateful. I think she's just very thorough and smug.
I need some real solid evidence if I'm going to get her to budge.
Rebuttal. Why is saying it's a suspect?
Because we're covering every single like ground when talking to her. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You seem to think that Mr. Knight was killed here in the yard. When do you think he was brought here?
Oh, covering all grounds, that's what I meant. Sometime between midnight and 8 a.m. the day of the show. It could only have been during that time.
In other words, between the end of the rehearsal and the start of the performance.
As I was saying, if the body was moved from the yard to the workshop,
No, it was
you
first
brought
one
all
hit
his
the
boys to the yard.
Was there really no other way he could have come here?
Mr. Knight was awaiting trial. If he and a non-inmate had openly entered the prison proper, they surely would have been noticed.
And presumably none of your witnesses have testified to having seen such a thing.
Precisely. Praise to be the goddess of justice for granting you this insight. So, as you will agree, it can only be Mr. Knight. It can only be that Mr. Knight was brought over here in secret.
There wasn't an opportunity to do that. Simeon's.
You said nobody else had the opportunity.
Need I remind you that we are in prison? The entire facility is monitored at all times. Anything out of the ordinary would have been spotted.
But Mr. Say was under that same scrutiny, was he not?
The warden had granted the members of the circus troop special access. As a member of the troop, under supervision of Miss Berry, he is the only person who was free to wander where he was willing. Where he willed.
It seems you forgot something, Your Honor.
Forget is not a word in my vocabulary, Mr. Edgeworth.
Very well, then recall this fact, if you will. You claim that Mr. Sate is the only person who was free to walk around the prison, but there was a brief period of time on the day of the crime in this prison. A time when it would have been possible for anyone to move through the prison entirely unmonitored. Do I have that shows that there was a period on the day of the crime where oversight was limited?
It would be the I know it's related to the power. Do I present the breakers to the camera? Because the camera has evidence that there was a power loss, but the breakers is what causes the power loss. I don't like this.
I think the breakers is like too like
Vague.
broad of it's too
Yeah.
like too big of a thing. I think the security camera is more relevant.
Mr. Sate is far from the only one who had the opportunity.
Which opportunity are we talking about again?
We previously established that the time code on the security footage was off by 3 hours. And from this, we can deduce that there must have been a power outage lasting for that length of time, during which anyone could have moved around the prison undetected.
Do you mean to say our killer intentionally created this 3-hour gap? That it was no simple camera malfunction. Is that even possible?
It was completely possible to create the 3-hour gap using this.
Good catch.
Our investigation of the yard turned up something rather interesting. A panel of breakers, one of which can be used to cut the power to the security cameras.
That's a terrible oversight, by the way.
We also know that the door to the power room may have been opened at around the time of the murder.
What?
You see, she doesn't freak out. It's Eustace.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't know. Like I don't know.
To me, here's the thing.
No?
To me, she comes off as someone who's like overconfident and like puts her like full trust in her faith. You know what I mean? Like completely like I'm right because I follow the goddess of justice type shit, right? And any obstacle that comes in her way is merely the goddess of justice. But like in the end, she's like in full belief that she will be the one that is faithfully the follower. You know what I mean? Does that make any like modicum of sense?
Mhm.
But I can see your perspective as well, and I'm curious to see how she develops throughout the game. I'm very curious. Anyway, you can read this line.
Such a shame to see one so capable fall so short of the mark.
Mr. Edgeworth knows what he's doing.
Then how does he explain the lock on the power room door?
Oh yeah, it's kind of locked up tight. The warden's the only one with the key.
Those breakers are vital to the prison's infrastructure. Love that word, by the way. So I very much doubt that anyone could have gained access to the power room's key so easily.
No, but one person could have.
I beg your pardon.
That person, the killer, had easy access to it, in fact. And what's more, the position here is such that nobody would dare question them.
What? There's no one like that. The breaker to the electric fence is in there. It would be questioned in an instant.
There's only one person who meets these criteria. I can only believe it myself, but I have to follow where the logic leads. The person who had access to the power room key was...
Fifi, Laguarde, warden of the prison, an animal lover who
I
considers
thought
physical
you
contact
said
to be very
beefy.
important.
I was like, what the hell?
No.
Beefy Laguarde?
Fifi, Laguarde.
The real culprit is...
Oh shit.
Warden Laguarde.
Oh, that's a cool little transition out of the combat sequence. This is you, by the way.
Oh, fun.
You got
Oh,
this.
just look at you. Aren't you
There
the
you go.
cutest little poochie? Woo.
He's not just a pretty face. This also has quite the nose for sweet things. It seems he's smelling something very sweet indeed. And it's coming from you.
Oh, darling, you're making me blush. I'm not even wearing perfume.
Then perhaps it is the sweet stench of death.
You're a regular poet, aren't you? I had no idea. But if I didn't know better, I'd almost think you were calling moi the killer.
That is precisely what I'm calling you.
What?
Word in Laguarde is the killer. Mr. Edgeworth, do you realize what you're saying?
Oh, such a naughty boy. How could he suspect me? I'm the one in charge here. It's like we're in a murder mystery, aren't we?
And equally far-fetched. This is preposterous. This is a lot of voices to change in between.
I know.
All the women are on the scene. Kay,
That's how, now
Regina.
you know how I feel.
But these are like very, very different from each other.
So are mine, thank you.
These are like
Switching between Edgeworth,
absurd.
Gumshoe, and Fendi is not that simple.
Sadly, it is not. Although I can hardly believe it myself. This is where the evidence points. We must trust in the evidence. This piece of evidence proves that Warden Laguarde is the killer. Which is, I don't know yet. Hold on.
Give me a second.
Hold, wait, so... When I Gavèlle the one search
Would it-
prison, so didn't find anything? Okay, it proves...
Would it not be the body?
What the...
Because
ah,
the
yeah,
sweat,
that's what he
the
said,
sweat,
that's what he
the
said,
scent.
that's what he said, that's what he said. Good catch.
Your scent betrays you, Warden. And
I
here is your
appreciate
accuser.
the scent thing.
I know, but like my brain just kind of
Like
like
animals.
panicked.
No, sorry. I'm
ahead.
talking about the concept of the scent and like animals and the whole like
it is
this
a good
whole
narrative
episode
choice.
is surrounded by animals.
It is a good choice.
And here is your accuser.
The police dog.
We had him track a sweet scent that was lingering around Knight's body back when it was first found. He now appears to be smelling the same scent. And it's coming from you.
Oh, darling, you're priceless. You really are. Your evidence is a whiff of suspicion. Verity, dear. Do put him in his place.
Oh. It seems Judge Gavèlle may have reached a similar conclusion to myself.
You believe this to be no mere coincidence, Mr. Edgeworth?
I do. After all, she had the key, and the scent found lingering on the body is hers as well. Were it just
See?
one or the other, we might be able to brush it off as a coincidence. However,
Indeed. Then it seems the conclusion approaches.
See, she's more than willing to accept when she's wrong. She just
Okay.
likes pushing different ideas. She like, be for real. Because I had a whole argument about it yesterday.
Perhaps we should hear what the warden has to say for herself.
we should, or we have. This case will finally be at an end.
You're all been simply awful. Stop plucking at me like that. Me, the killer. How could I possibly do such a thing?
I didn't do it.
I knew it. I didn't do it. Verity told me everything she knows about the case, sweetie. The victim died in his cell, so by your logic, I would have had to kill him there. But how am I supposed to have moved the body, especially when I never went into the prison? I was too busy with work, you see. I was scooped up in my office until right before the show began. Check it if you like. You won't find a record of anywhere of me having entered or left the prison proper.
Gee, I wonder why.
I
Anyway.
knew that window was relevant. Sorry, I knew that stupid window from Bronco's fucking cell would lead into the fucking office, and I knew it was relevant, even if it was sealed, because you can kill me. Wow.
You good.
I haven't the first idea what harebrained theories you little scamps have cooked up, but I'm innocent. There's simply no way I could be the killer.
Give me a break. Missile doesn't lie. Don't make it hard on everyone else and just come clean.
Oh dear, I'm afraid you're the one making things difficult. As I just said, I never went into the prison. If you think I'm lying, go check the records.
She clearly wants us to check those records, which means they won't help us. We'll just have to find another way of getting the truth out of her.
Please, Mr. Edgeworth, stop being a big silly. You've made a boo-boo and you know it.
Rebuttal. I didn't do it.
I didn't do it.
I think she knows about the case, sweetie.
Judge Gavèlle told you everything. Are you close?
Take a stage, darling. What do you ask? You're jealous?
Jealous? Of what?
I had to ask Warden Laguarde for a lot of information on the first day of your investigation. It seemed only right that I share some information in return.
Oh, Verity. Do you have to make it sound so awfully dry? I thought we had a lovely chat.
I simply shared the truth in our conversation. It was the least I could do.
I'm not sure what's going on, but these two, they're terrifyingly formidable together.
Victim died in the cells. Why your logic I would have had to kill him there.
The murder took place in a cell. You seem very happy to accept that.
And why shouldn't I be? Seems like the most likely place for it to have happened without drawing attention. And besides, they found Knight's blood, 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 in his cell.
Yes, but that was from being struck by Mr. Carcerado. So I need to tell her that, I suppose. I take it there's also been no testimony to the contrary.
What does it matter? Knight being killed in his cell doesn't go against any of the facts anyway.
No one's supposed to know the body, so she I never went to the prison.
Do you have any evidence that you didn't enter the prison?
Please, darling, let me finish.
I was busy working, so I was doing my hours until right before the show began.
So you were in your office the whole time? You didn't notice anything unusual?
No, I can't say that I did.
And you didn't notice anything missing?
I must confess, I'm a rather messy girl. And forgetful one at that. I put something down and it's lost forever. It's a curse, darling. A curse. God, what mood. I even lost some important evidence recently. It was just gone. Poof. Just like that.
But what? And she still has a job!
Honestly, if somebody came into my office and took something, it might be years before I noticed.
No, it seems like I'll need more than the power room key to expose her.
On the day of the murder, I was working in my office and... I'm looking for something I misplaced. Even if I had a reason to go into the prison, I simply wouldn't have that time.
If you like, you won't find a record anywhere of me having entered or left the prison proper.
Sure, maybe you didn't go through the main entrance to the prison. What if you took another route?
Oh, calm now, sweetie. Surely you don't mean that awfully, filthy tunnel they discovered. Why, until yesterday, I had no idea it even existed.
No, you had another way in. I'm certain of it. A route that didn't require going through the main entrance or the tunnel. The route you took went through this location.
The warden's office.
This is the route you took to get into the prison.
Is it, darling? And how would that have worked? Didn't you say yourself that I didn't use the entrance for the tunnel?
Oh, I guess that wasn't it. Think, Miles, a route from her office that bypassed the prison entrance and the tunnel.
The yard. Because, like, there's a part of the yard that's like,
Yeah, no, I
near the
get it.
warden's
There's one
office.
location that she must have gone through.
I
Knight's
know what
body-
you're thinking of.
Well, there's okay. If you draw a line of the route she had to travel, it goes through her office.
No, but it's asking what place she could have traveled through, not from what place she traveled from.
I guess.
Yeah.
I feel like anywhere on the route would have been fine, but it's fine.
The only time Knight's body could have been placed in the well was the night before the show.
But what's our move, sir? She seems awful sure of herself.
She does seem pretty confident. There won't be any record of her entering the prison.
In which case, we'll have to rely on something other than the records in question. You should listen careful to your statements again and ask a few pertinent questions.
Pertinent. Alright, let's try this again. You gotta go through here. You gotta go through here.
For the fun.
That's Gavèlle.
Oh.
Through the fence?
Warden, you took Knight from his cell and brought him to your office. Which just happens to be connected to the yard. If you had a way through the fence, and you would have been able to circumvent both the entrance and the tunnel.
What? Ah, that's so terrible to think about. A gold star for creativity, darling. And how would I have gotten through the fence? The extremely high fence, topped with razor wire. 1,000 volts of electricity going through it.
Yeah, how's she supposed to have gotten through that?
The fence's electricity supply can be cut off from the power room. Only you have the key, Warden. No one but you could have done it.
Utterly ridiculous. The power room on the prison is on the prison side of the yard. Warden Laguarde was on the detention center side. How could she even have reached the power room?
Exactly, Verity, darling. Well, clever puss, you dug yourself a real hole now.
If there is no record of Warden Laguarde having entered the prison proper, then the idea that she have shut the fence by using the breakers out of the question.
But there must be some way she could have done it.
Take a deep breath, big guy. Things are cool and you've lost everything.
But if I don't find a solution, she might still wriggle out of this.
Hey, I said take a deep breath, not freak out and completely lose your cool. There's nothing to be gained by banging your head against the same wall, yeah?
No matter how you look at it, Warden Laguarde couldn't have done it alone.
Please! Oh, Mr. Edgeworth, if you cannot find a...
Objection! I found an objection.
I could tell. You weren't doing yourself any favors by obstructing justice with your silence.
That was a reflexive objection. But now that I've yelled it, if I don't come up with an answer, it's all over. I have one more thing to add. You'll permit me.
Something that explains how the warden could have shut off the speaker from the wrong side of the fence.
Yes, because it's not as impossible as it seems. We're unable to shut off the breaker.
Has to be an accomplice.
La 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 la.
She couldn't have done it alone. But what if she wasn't alone?
Ooh, now we're
wait.
talking. Way to flex the old gray matter, kiddo.
I believe that Warden Laguarde had an accomplice.
I think it's Simeon. Simeon, help. I don't care. I'm telling you he's guilty.
I don't think he was a knowing accomplice. I stand by my statement. Anyway, read the line.
I don't trust it.
Enough. You disappoint me, Mr. Edgeworth.
What do you mean? Mr. Edgeworth said nothing wrong!
The inmates of this prison are all issued with security bracelets.
The ones that raise alarms so when people go off and they're not supposed to. Ah!
I see that you have realized your error. And we are, of course, within the prison grounds. Where not only the bracelets worn, But even the guards surveil each other for signs of wrongdoing.
And despite all that, no one noticed Mr. Carcerado's escape.
He's got a point.
The only ones who are free to roam are the animals. And they most certainly could not have operated the bridge.
No. So our accomplice must be human.
Then who did it, given that it cannot be a prisoner or guard?
I wouldn't be so quick to rule out either, Your Honor. The fact is, there is one person, someone whose movements were restricted. And I have just the evidence to show who that free-roaming person was.
Sawwit's bracelet wasn't working at the time of the incident and could not have been detected by the sensors.
This is one of the prisoner's bracelets.
Indeed, a broken bracelet belonging to a certain self-proclaimed model prisoner.
What do you mean? Who is this prisoner?
Frank Sawwit, one of Laguarde's favorite inmate.
I forgot their favorites. Oh my god.
That's amazing.
Oh, the little fox licking the sweat off her face.
It's strange, isn't it, Warden? That he was able to keep his broken bracelet hidden and wander freely around the prison all the while.
That is pretty funky. I don't mean it in a good way. Girl, he's
Look at the little fox. Oh no.
It couldn't be the case that he was permitted some sort of special leeway, could it? Although, you are in the habit of giving such leeway to certain others. Partied Harmacarnis, for example.
Mr. Edgeworth, that is pure speculation.
Well, let's get his ass in here, huh?
In that case, why don't we ask Mr. Sawwit himself? I'm confident he will confirm for us that he and Warden Laguarde were accomplices in this crime. The two of them had worked together. A certain route into the prison becomes viable. The real route by which Knight was moved from his cell to the prison proper. Recall that there were two big obstacles in our path. First, the security camera outside Knight's cell. Second, the electrified fence in the yard. But she was able to remove both obstacles in one fell swoop by having Mr. Sawwit shut off the corresponding breakers.
Alright, hold it. Alright, Mr. Edgeworth. You've had your fun.
And you still deny it, Warden Laguarde.
No, darling, you got me.
Admit it.
Warden? Tell me this isn't true.
Sorry, Verity, honey. I'm afraid it is. Frankie helped me do it.
No way!
You got it, Mr. Edgeworth. You got her.
Nice shooting, cowboy. She won't be wriggling out of this now.
Him and Jake Marshall / Neil Marshall would get along so well.
Yeah, those guys are going to a tavern.
They're getting a little funky.
Anyways, you.
As Mr. Edgeworth said, I had Frankie switch off the breaker. But we didn't kill that, did we? No, sweetums. No, we didn't.
What?
Warden, explain yourself.
Oh, Verity, dear. I doubt your precious goddess will want to hear my excuses now.
She is all merciful. You have to confess, and you shall be saved.
Oh gosh, alright. I was being threatened. I had no choice but to do as he said.
Oh no.
Who's he?
Bodheat Harmacarnis.
I'm not gonna bother. I'm sorry.
You can just say
This
Canis.
is really difficult. Canis, Canis, whatever. An awful assassin.
Carnis!
How long has it been since that awful man came here to my beautiful prison? I'll never forget the day he arrived. The moment we were alone, he said to me,
Oh my god, this picture. You should know what I have. Know that I have other dogs.
Dogs not confined to this fine institution.
Others.
Yes, very loyal dogs. Dogs who will do anything I ask of them.
Of course, he wasn't talking about real dogs. He's talking about his very human cronies. And then he said one last thing.
I would recommend that you take care in how you treat me during my stay here. I wouldn't want to have to send my dogs on you
Jesus Christ.
or your precious family.
That is such a fucking... Sorry, the red is such
I
a
know.
nice detail. Like, they... Ooh.
So
I
striking.
had no choice. I gave him that cell. Gave him everything he asked for.
Everything. Wait, is that how he became the fixer?
Yes, darling. I obeyed his every command and smuggled in for him all that he wanted. Eventually, I brought dear sweet Frankie into our little conspiracy. He agreed right away, of course, because I made things easier for him, too.
What a corrupt ass prison, bro.
So you're smuggling the contraband. How exactly? Oh, the chessboard. Once a week, late at night, Frank would shut off the breakers. That allowed me to go from my office into the yard without being seen by the cameras. And I simply dropped packages down the well and the prison side went back through the fence. Each one of them spritz with a little bit of my perfume.
So that's what the sweet smell was.
Yes, it was a signal for Candace's dog. When he picked you up on the scent, he could fetch the packages and bring them back to Master. Woo. We had to make sure Rocco wasn't in his at the time, of course.
Can't have been easy keeping him from finding out.
Oh, well, very much creatures of habit here at this prison, darling. Everything runs to a schedule. Meals, exercise hours, that sort of thing. We knew when he wasn't there. An adorable little bear of his freezes with fright at the sight of Candace's dog. Poor thing. So there was no risk of him raising the alarm either.
She has oversight over everything here at this prison, which made her the perfect mule. With her on his side, Connors couldn't fail.
Frankie would sneak out again early in the morning to switch the breakers back on and our work was done. Apart from fixing the time codes on the cameras, which I would do later when I got the chance.
You have shared a great deal, Mortar. The goddess of justice will surely take your honesty into account.
I've been the most dreadful fool. I know I have. I'm supposed to be the one in charge. The day and night's murder was also one of our delivery days. And so Frankie, bless his heart, did his usual work with the breakers. But there was no package for me to deliver that day, so I didn't go out into the yard.
So that's the secret behind the fixer system, and why she was...
The police have been trying to track down his accomplices for the longest time. Even I've had to lend him a hand myself, you know. Heaven knows how many times I've hauled the secretive scoundrel into my office to talk to me. But no matter what I say or how much evidence I present with him, he simply won't say a word.
That's why you were interrogating Mr. Connors over and over.
Exactly. I was trying to track down those horrible hedge people of his.
Was that her eye? Dude, wait,
What,
this
the thing that you can
is
see?
the pulsing white dot, yeah.
Yeah, that's her eye.
That's a sick ass sprite, holy shit.
I borrowed everything from the police on that rotten scoundrel.
These fights are so good.
Watched his every move. Intercepted every letter he wrote.
His letters. I suppose she must know about his correspondence chess games too.
But no matter what I did, I couldn't turn up any clues as to who his underlings were. Living in fear like this, you just can't comprehend it.
As you have just heard for yourself, Mr. Edgeworth. The words of Warden Laguarde's confessions have cleansed her of all suspicions. Surely there's no need to hound her any longer.
Has she really been cleared of all suspicion, though? Or is there more about her to uncover?
No, there's more.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, but this conversation isn't over yet. And I think the Goddess of Justice would agree.
So you mean to make her suffer even more than she already has?
Unfortunately, the suffering under Mr. Cardis does nothing to prove her innocence in Knight's murder. She admitted herself that she knew of and even facilitated the so-called Fixer's delivery route. I believe she used that same route to move Knight's body.
Sorry, I'm looking at something. And where's your evidence, Mr. Edgeworth?
It's in the fact that the sweet smell on Mr. Knight's body is the exact same scent Warden Laguarde used to signal a delivery. What do you make of that?
Well, that's because we've done it so many times by now. The whole well probably smells of it. Some of it just must have rubbed off on his body.
That is much the statement that Mr. Carsawara provided.
The smell. Yeah, always smell kind of nice down there.
Nice.
Gee, I don't know. Felt sort of like dessert, I guess.
I'm already tired of voicing them.
It's almost over.
Suggests that the smell had permeated at the well.
Ugh.
You've been rendered speechless, I see. Then I hereby move to adjourn the session of the court.
No! What are we doing, Mr. Edgeworth?
What can I do? Is this as far as we go?
Finally! So we're actually done.
Yes, Eustace, it seems we are. By the power vested in me, this court is adjourned. What was that?
Come on, Judge G. Things are just getting good.
Fender!
Are you objecting to my adjourning the session?
No. What a shot at objection if I want to do that. You do you, G. Enjoy, don't enjoy, whatever floats your boat.
What are you doing, Mr. Fender? You're totally failing!
Don't worry about what I'm doing. Let's all just take a chill pill, shall we? By which I mean a square of chocolatey goodness. Anyone?
Are you trying to get yourself charged with contempt of court?
No, my bad. Just had a quick request to make it is all. A Simeon Saint's lawyer, that is.
Oh yes, I'd forgotten that you're his real attorney, Mr. Fender.
How could you? You're killing me here.
Can you blame us? You've been making Mr. Edgeworth do everything this whole time.
Right you are, which is why I figured it's time to put in some work.
Work, he said? Somehow, I don't believe you worked a day in your life.
And let's say this is me doing some prep work for the upcoming trial. Mind if I question the witness?
No, I'm using that. What is there left to ask?
I've got a feeling in my funny bone that Fiefs here has something more to tell us about the killer.
Do I?
Yes, indeed. See, a major player on Team Simeon, I can spot a sympathizer when I see one. You don't think he did it, do you? So tell us. Who did? Come on, spill the beans. We're all ears.
Oh, putting her on the spot is so crazy.
Mr. Edgeworth, what's he doing?
He's trying to coax Warden Laguarde into giving something away. Ask yourself, why would she go to all the trouble of sending Knight's body on such an old journey? It's because she wanted to frame Mr. Cardis.
Sorry.
What? That doesn't mean anything.
No way!
What?
He was
Wanting to frame Connus means that I did something cool, which is say the right things earlier and say that she was trying to frame him.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, okay. I thought you thought that was like code word for Simeon is it. You can like jump the gun.
No, I still think he's guilty though.
I know you
of
still think he's
something.
guilty.
If he was convicted of committing murder here, that could have been grounds for a transfer to another prison. Most likely a more secure facility.
And he'd be out of here forever, huh?
Precisely. She saw her opportunity and seized it.
No. Saint cannot be the killer. Wait, can't not be the killer? Bro said cannot not be the killer. Wait, no, that is what he means.
Yeah, that's what he means.
Oh, why do you
He's a-
word it like
he
that,
is
you
the killer.
bozo?
Cause it's him.
No. Saint can't not be the killer. That's not fair. I was already ready to prosecute him.
I know, right? But maybe we should find out what she thinks first. I don't want to get the wrong guy, yeah?
So patient.
Nice. Now Mr. Winter has to go along with it too.
Well, Warden, are you happy to testify further?
Of course, how could I refuse the silver-tongued devil? Eddykins, you have such a way with words.
Just doing my job, thief.
Besides, one can't tell the truth without telling the whole truth, can one? I'm simply dying to tell all verity, darling. Do say you'll let me.
As you wish. Court is unadjourned? Yes.
Can't believe you pulled that off, Mr. Thunder.
Yeah, me either.
Thank you for the timely intervention.
Hey, it's the least I can do. Kay's not wrong. I'm leaning on you hard. Besides, defense never rests. Am I right? Simeon's dependent on us. My God, I don't know why Simeon breaks my brain. Sadly, I think I just about exhausted my reserves of cool lawyer chat there. And we can't follow this up now. Which means you're up to bat, Miles Schmiles. Miles Schmiles. Miles McSchmiles. Why does my brain want to do the sh sound, man? You're up to bat, Miles McSmiles. Show him that never rest spirit.
I shall.
Fabulous. Then let's get started.
One more time. My truth.
I really don't think anyone could have done it, but that awful man, dreadful man Canis. Truly, I hate him. I hate that guy. There's no telling where he went on between him and the victim. Perhaps he simply took a disliking to him. He's certainly the type. But whatever the sword details, it was him. He stabbed that poor man to death.
That's still you.
And then he had his dog dispose of the body. That simply has to be what happened. Sorry, I think it's more. I'm more convinced that it's her, or like Simeon's guilty of something else at some point. Like I know he's guilty of something.
I'm feeling
But, like,
dubious
I
on
know-
Connors as well. Don't worry.
Cause he was even surprised when the dog returned with one of his little thingies, his little carving tools, with like the similar sound of his bell. Mind you, he can't see the bell, so he doesn't even know if that bell is his or not.
It probably makes some kind of unique sound. It's custom made.
I know, but a bell can only make so much noise.
I suppose.
But you understand what I mean, where it's like even he was a little shocked.
I mean, if we're believing his shockedness, you know. Anyway, this is still you.
The victim, Mr. Horse, yes. I did him the most terrible disservice.
Yes.
Yeah, you fucking
You
did.
killed him.
I do. Why would you do this to him? I suppose you could put it that way. If I weren't such a sorry excuse for a warden, this would have never happened. That's why I had to clean up this terrible mess.
Warden Laguarde, as ever, your honesty is truly to your credit. I'm certain Mr. Knight is looking down and weeping tears of gratitude. She's
I'm
cussing
certain
all
he's
of us
rolling like a
out.
bowling ball in his grave.
I'm certain he's like 6 feet under, a little bit burning. It's a little hot down there, you know? Like, I don't know, guys. I don't know.
6 feet under his hell.
Yes.
You've
He doesn't
clearly
need to go
never-
far with your horse.
You've clearly never met Mr. Knight.
rebuttal my truth. Alright. Do some pressing.
You seem
Did
very
you say
confident.
Mr. Knight or Mr. Horse?
I said Mr. Knight.
Oh, I heard horse.
You seem very confident in your assertion. Why is that?
Because all the other children in my little home are absolute sweethearts. They have faith in themselves and in one another. They have faith in the gods and me. And they work hard every single day to better themselves. Other than would dare commit murder.
Again,
So
that
it
is.
would be you?
That's a very touching reason indeed. I don't believe a word of it.
But Canis, oh, he's rotten to the core. He's the only one who could have done something like that.
Between him and the victim.
I was being kept in a holding cell while Mr. Carlos was in the prison proper. What could possibly have happened between them when they were at opposite ends of the facility?
Prisons aren't as big as they seem, you know. All kinds of awful things can happen.
The night only arrived 2 days before he was murdered. Can't imagine anything significant happening in that short space of time.
Then you don't know Canis, my dear. He'd find a way, I'm sure of it.
He simply took a disliking to him. He certainly rejected.
How could he take a disliking to somebody all the way over in the holding cells?
I'm just plucking possibilities out of the air, darling. As I said, there's no telling what really went on between them. So awfully serious, aren't you? Not that I mind, of course.
But why is she looking at me like that?
Oh,
So
God.
noble, so dashing, that marvelous suit, so clever. I can feel myself becoming your biggest fan, darling. I really can. You free later?
Stay with me, Mr. Edgeworth.
No, I wasn't prepared for that mental onslaught.
Oh, dude, is that okay.
What more can you tell us about those sordid details?
Well, we all know that Canis once did for a living. The killing part gave him much trouble. Especially as the victim was already injured. His neck thing. Couldn't turn his head to the right, poor dear. That's what they told me when they brought him in anyway.
Chat. His neck is turned to the right.
Okay.
Well, you see that, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I've been knowing.
I honestly was not conscious of that thought until just now.
I realized that, like, when we first met him, but I was like, he's dead, so I'm not really questioning it that much.
That it is also, it could also be the last position his head was in. Depends on the injury. I don't know.
They must make some sort of report for the warden when new prisoners are admitted. You seem keen for us to think you didn't know much about Knight.
I can't say. Give me a second. That's because I didn't, sweetie. The victim was simply a fun target to that monster, nothing more.
He's dead, King. He can turn his head anyway now.
Yeah, that's kind of the thought that I was thinking.
Okay.
Like, he's dead. I don't think it makes sense. It's like if you like twist a dead person's ankle and like turn it the other way around. I don't think they'll feel it too much. You know, nothing's really stopping them from
Yeah, but the thing is
feeling
that
the pain.
his head was forced into that position then. His head wouldn't just freely flop around after he's dead. He's injured. There's something physical stopping him from turning his head.
Me. I'm holding him because he loved me. I
Okay.
loved him.
Can you read the line?
Oh wait, I haven't read this yet.
I don't think so.
Oh, I expect Khan has used the chisel that was hidden in that chest set, don't you? Okay. Awfully grisly business. How do you know? Just imagine, the man probably didn't even have time to cry out. How do you know?
I see. Thank you for your thoughts. They were very helpful.
She provided the chisel to him.
Actually, I'd like to hear about them in a little more detail if you don't mind.
Oh, Mr. Edgeworth, you're making me blush. I could chat with you all day. Oh, don't you look nervous, darling? I'm only teasing. At least we can talk about them some more.
You should be adding. Yeah, the death. I kind of sees the chisel that was in that chest set, don't you? Question mark?
And which chest set would that be precisely?
Why, the one the victim brought in, sweetie. Do try to keep up. The victim was a certified chess fanatic, or so I'm led to believe. But the naughty boy snuck a chisel inside it. Can you imagine?
How does she know about the chisel in the chest set? Only a few
That's
people
what I'm
were supposed to know
saying.
about that.
That's
After all,
what
we
I'm
only learned
saying.
about it thanks to certain deductions we made. So,
Hear me out.
how did she find out?
Go ahead. Like, speak.
We
Say your-
present. Oh, okay.
Say your
We
piece.
present the pocket chess set. Methinks. Because
you
if
know,
she
that's what I
didn't
was
know
thinking.
anything about Knight, how the fuck do we know that he's also a fanatic fan?
How do
Like,
we
she
know
knows-
that you
she
have the
clearly
chisel? No
knows
one should have been
enough.
checking that.
That too. Of course, in the hands of a killer like Carnus, even a chisel could serve as a deadly weapon.
It needs to work for that vial, so I'll see. I'll finish the pressing and then we'll do it.
You seem to have very strong feelings about Mr. Cardis.
Well, of course I do. I told you what he said to me. And what absolute menace he was to interrogate. He could either slither out of anything, the snake.
He sounds as tough as a rock.
That's infuriating, self-satisfied look on his face when they took him back to his cell. Ugh, my blood just boils thinking about it.
I certainly don't blame her on that account.
A lot of grudges here. Also, my voice is dying.
Oh, don't worry, this we're almost done. Hopefully.
Surely you're not suggesting that the dog threw the body down the well.
I told you already, darling. Canis has more dogs than that beast.
So now we're assuming someone else snuck into the prison. Okay, guys.
Remember, he has pets on the outside too.
Can they fly?
You mean he brought someone in from outside the prison to help him commit the crime?
Of course not, silly. Could they have made it through security? But he's a so-called fixer, no? Exercise the fabulous brain of yours a little
That's
bit.
fancy speech for there's probably some way. You think about it.
How hard would it be for him to recruit a dog on the inside? Black one.
Interesting. And does this dog have a name?
Wait for Boogie to come back. Alright. That should go crazy. I'll wait for Pookie to come back and then we'll continue.
We're definitely not starting episode 3 at this pace, but we are finishing episode 2 today. That I can say with 80% confidence, honestly, because this episode still has room for an insane turn. But I think we have Fifi where we want her. She getting Fifi'd up tonight. I don't know what that means, but she's getting got. That's the plan. That little slip of the chisel was all we needed.
Dear God, my voice is...
I'm sorry. Have a nice swig of water. Which I hope you've been sipping as we've been going on.
I have. It's just like, oh, God. Well, if I knew that, my life would be much easier now, wouldn't it? Anyways, it was just a little thought. You can ponder it in your own time, darling.
She's a slippery one. I'm not going to be able to catch her with this line of questioning, it seems. Holding the cards test was a little more than a house of cards. Just need to push her on the right statement to bring it all tumbling down.
Huh? You good?
Ugh,
You said a
it
nice swig.
hurts.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna present now,
Time for
okay?
my third cough drop of the day.
You gotta have to like down those cough drops as soon as they wear out. All right, I'm pressing play, or I'm pressing present. I'll do this thing.
Warden Laguarde, you strike me as being more careful than the image you project suggests.
Oh, Mr. Edgeworth, please call me Fifi. A city pie if you prefer. Rawr.
However, I think you may have been a little less careful than you realize in this instance.
Me? Aren't you the most adorable little creature? Don't be embarrassed. We're all family here.
No.
Come on, Mr. Edgeworth. Don't let her get inside your head.
You said earlier that you didn't know much about Night. In which case, I find it rather strange that you know about the chisel.
Well, of course I do, darling. Don't you think we don't check prisoners when they come in?
You're not talking your way out of this, Warden. That is entirely irrelevant, and you know it. Knight didn't bring the chest set into the prison himself. It was brought by Mr. Say when he came to visit. I wouldn't have had it with him when he arrived.
What? Well, I mean, of course, that, when Mr. Saint came in, we,
You checked him. I find it hard to believe, because if you did, that makes your story all the stranger. If you found the chisel, why did you not confiscate it there and then? Ooh. Judge Gavèlle, did you tell anyone about the hidden compartment in the chest set?
I don't know.
If no one leaked our findings, then how exactly did you learn about the chisel, Warden Laguarde? Because it certainly couldn't have been when you checked Night out, Night or Mrs. Saint on their arrival.
Indeed. Such a thing would imply intentional oversight if it had been found, yet let through.
Precisely. So, Warden Laguarde, and answer truthfully this time. Where and when did you learn about the chess set? If you won't answer, then allow me, I submit that you...
hold it. All right, darling. There's no need to rub it in. You got me, all right? Question night. That was when I learned about the chess set. Please, you gotta believe me. I did not kill him.
There's no.
One moment, Warden. This is a significant development. The court requires that you give a detailed statement on the record. Any objections, Mr. Edgeworth?
None, Your Honor.
Thank you, darlings. I'll clear up this awful misunderstanding. I promise. Oh, I'm such a kisser.
Very well. Go ahead, Warden Laguarde. And please, tell the truth this time.
The lies are starting to wear thin. This is my chance to expose her.
This reminds
Oh,
me of when
no.
you accuse Saw It, and Saw It is like, oh, well, yeah, no, I did this thing, and then keeps adding to it and just doesn't add the rest of his testimony.
My truth part 2.
Or Red White, actually. I question that, but it wasn't anything serious, you understand. I make a point of talking to every newcomer to our little home. That was no different. Just had a little chat, you might call it. And after we talked, I had him taken back to his cell straight away.
The more she lies, the more thoroughly she seals her fate.
So it's simply a conversation with a new detainee. That seems entirely above board. Bored? Shut up.
Exactly, Verity, darling. I knew you'd understand. Give me a kiss.
Well, I don't. What proof do you have to back up your statement?
I suppose we shall see, won't we? Mr. Edgeworth, you may begin your cross-examination.
Oh, so
Rebuttal.
sweet.
My truth part 2.
This cough drop is saving my ass right now. I sound like horse.
So am I right in assuming that you talked tonight, the night before the show?
Exactly, darling. Would have been around 3 a.m. on the 27th.
3 a.m. That falls squarely within the window of time laid out in the autopsy report. That seems rather late for a friendly chat. Wouldn't he have been asleep?
Normally, yes. If you remember, a guard was attacked in his cell.
Which doesn't seem at all weird. What, he was just there and he just watched? He was like, man, this fight good.
No, he was knocked out.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
We had to examine the scene of the crime, gather information. These things take time, sweetie. I assure you he was wide awake. We all were.
He was
Weird.
knocked unconscious, guys. Whatever.
Regardless, I find it somewhat odd that you would choose to question him at such a late hour.
Oh, you're such a tease, aren't you? Sorry, this is good. Anyway, no matter how odd you think it is, I had him brought to me and that's what happened. You really must insist on questioning every last thing. Must you really insist on questioning every last thing? I say.
Sorry, Feast. He's like a dog with the bone sometimes. I'll be sure to scold him once we're done. Though, would you mind giving us a little more info? Like where you had him brought to?
My office, of course. Where else?
Played the switch side. You didn't have to do that.
Well,
It's fine. Her office, which is where we believe the body was moved from. Do you mind appending what you just said to your testimony?
anything for you, darling.
It was around 3 a.m. the night before the show. I had them bring him to my office.
Right where your office is.
You've seen the sign in the detention center corridor, I imagine.
And that says no entry.
That's it, sweetie. My office is just up in there. Short walk from the holding cells.
I understand that you also have access to the yard.
Well, of course. That's where my gorgeous little garden is. Gorgeous, really. Oh, and I see where you're going with this. You're saying that's how I move the body.
You had the means and the opportunity. It's hardly impossible.
Hardly impossible proves nothing. You have no evidence for this assertion.
There's no other way that the body could have been moved.
Surely you haven't forgotten that it was Mr. Saint who dropped Mr. Knight's body down the well?
Yeah, what she said. You're miles off, Edgeworth.
Probably shouldn't push this any further for now.
I know.
What did you and Knight speak about?
Oh, nothing much. Just a small talk, really. And then I got his number, and then I called him. Asked him about what animals he liked, horse. What his hobbies were, horse.
Is that
Horsing
why
around,
there's
that's his hobby.
is that why there's a pony in the prison? Because that was gonna be the pet for Horace, but it didn't happen.
I told you! I told you! They tried to
hope-
replace horse with pony!
His hobbies. Did I imagine you talked about chess?
Oh, yes, I can't stop talking about it, in fact.
Oh no,
Yeah,
he couldn't stop
his-
talking about it.
He even had a piece of paper covered with little notes about it in his cell. At least, I think that's what they were about.
So she's seen Knight's correspondence chess diagram.
My God. It was so different. We just had a little chat, you might call it.
How was he when you spoke with him?
Oh, he was so open and honest, darling. What?
That guy, honest.
He was talking about one croissant and voting a pawn. Suppose he must have been hungry. What?
En passant and promoting a pawn.
Impasse. It's en passe, right? No, en passant.
En passant.
En passant.
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 Yeah, passant. En passant.
French native. What's up?
Since he spared no one from his obsession with chess.
He may be.
I love him.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's so cute. Like, sure, he was evil and whatever, but Horace loved his chess. That's all that matters.
If he really had gone back to his cell, he would still be alive today.
You really think I murdered the poor man right there in my office, don't you? But why? But what would my motive been, darling? I told you, I barely knew him. I don't know, Angel.
We'll give her the time. I have to think about what evidence we're presenting on that.
Press additional statement we got. I'm trying to remember what the heck it was about, first of all. I think it's the time of death, right? Oh, that'll be the autopsy report, right? Yeah. 3 a.m. and 6 a.m. on the 27th. I got her good now, chat. What the hell is in this autopsy? I see.
This is just some innocuous information.
Welcome back.
Sorry.
No, you're
My
fine.
mom took Suki on a walk, right? And she hates the harness. She doesn't mind it if I'm with her with the harness or so, but she doesn't like it anywhere else. So when she took off the harness, Suki went and hid behind my chair, and my mom was trying to get her out of my room, and she kept like hiding it. Like she's like, "I'm sorry, Suki. I'm sorry."
That's so cute. We love Suki, the cutest little kitty.
True. I don't know, Angel, but I have my grudges against Canis. But that had nothing to do with that animal.
She really does hate Canis. Lord Laguarde, I must insist that you would append that statement to your testimony.
2 statements appended?
You say that you bear a grudge against only Mr. Canis. Is that correct?
No, I despise him. Coming from my prison, thinking he can do whatever he wants. He won't get away with it. I'll clip his wicked wings if it's the last thing I do. That awful dog of his. It's a menace. Completely unpended and the peace and quiet in my home.
This sprite is amazing.
It
even hates
distracted
his
me so
dog.
hard from reading.
Does seem at first glance that she didn't have much of a motive to kill Mr. Knight. She hates Canis so much that she probably hates anyone who has anything to do with him. Thinking about it from that angle, the key to breaking her testimony will surely reveal itself.
She likes to get to know all the peeps, huh? Pretty chummy prison warden, if you ask me.
Chubby, she killed the bad detective.
Poor guy would have been in cuffs. Not to mention the neck brace. He was defenseless.
Sorry, that was the funniest thing of like chummy with the things. That's kind of weird. He killed the man detective. And she killed him.
Warden Laguarde was the murderer. The evidence points to that conclusion and no other.
God, and they did it to him. He was just talking about chess and she killed him while he was just trying to share his favorite hobby. Can you imagine? I would feel like shit. Sure, I tried to assassinate a president or whatever. But guys, my chess addiction. If I was in prison for like no reason, the government was trying to frame me for like assassination or something, right? And I wasn't like in prison yet. You know, I was gonna be tried still. You know, and the warden was like, "Oh, what are you like doing?" And I'm like, "Oh, I like Apollo Justice." And then a shot. And then how do you think I'd feel?
I'm really in the chess diagram, by the way. I'll do this thing. I think there's multiple things you can present here, so I think we're gonna go back to this statement.
Judge Gavèlle, I'd like you to take a look at this.
Notes about a game of chess. What is the significance of this, Mr. Edgeworth?
It was found in Knight's cell. Which is exactly what you said you saw it too, Warden Laguarde. You didn't just see this game in Knight's cell, did you? You've seen it in Mr. Canis' cell too.
What do you mean?
Oh, come now. Don't tell me you haven't taken a look at the chessboard in maximum security.
God, the chill
Yeah.
one is so good.
Imagine you watch his every move like a hawk. Or rather, imagine you feel that doing so is your only option.
If she wants to find out, who his cronies are, right?
Personally interrogating your own prisoners is highly irregular, to say the least. But as you said, Mr. Canis had threatened you. He put your precious home at risk. That's why you took it upon yourself to question him. You wanted to find out who his dogs were.
So what if I did?
You also told us that you read his letters, which means you must have known about that one key fact. You knew he was playing correspondence chess. Then who should appear but Knight, carrying with him a diagram of a very particular game. We ourselves used that diagram to infer a connection between the two men. And it seems you came to the same conclusion. But in your fear, you took your reasoning one step further. You surmised that Knight was Mr. Carnes' henchman, sent to kill you. Which is the real reason she had that chat with the Bronxster. If his boss wouldn't crack, maybe he would. And when you questioned Knight, you made another discovery. But then inside his chest set, you found a hidden chisel.
The murder weapon itself.
As far as you were concerned, that chisel meant one thing: Carnes. Thus, you convinced yourself that Knight was working for Carnes, and that is why you killed him. I see you have no more excuses. Judge Gavèlle, your verdict, please.
Much as it grieves me, there would appear to be a little room for doubt. I hereby give you my verdict. Bronco Knight was murdered by... In the name of the goddess of justice, who is it this time?
I don't want to do her laugh. My throat's gonna kill me.
I get it. It's like you have to do like a raspy, like evil laugh, and you can't really do it, right?
I can try.
Try your best. That's pretty good.
Warden?
It's a joke. It's a stupid big joke. You people just don't get it, do you?
I think we've proven that it's you who didn't understand things correctly.
Me? Please, darling. I understand it all perfectly well, thank you very much. And I understand that there's a giant glaring contradiction in your theory, Mr. Edgeworth.
You're just grasping at straws now. I have no time for this. Your Honor, the verdict.
I'm curious to hear what that woman has to say.
Me too, honestly.
What?
You're a doll, Verity. I just have one thing to say, then Mr. Edgeworth can declare himself the winner.
You rang?
This guy is so dumb.
The game had to remind you he's still here.
You rang?
everyone.
It's idiot,
Oh,
man.
my son. Does anyone remember a certain autopsy report?
Of course. We received the finalized version of this morning.
That's right. I was listening to what you told us about it, Verity, even if no one else was. You said the wound was 4 inches deep.
4 inches. I don't know how
Wait.
to count.
Riddle me this, Edgeworth. How does a tiny chisel make a 4-inch wound?
No!
Forgive me, oh goddess. I came
Perilously.
perilously close to
There
making.
you go.
I said that's what I said.
I was saying
Perilously
you.
close to making a terrible mistake.
Looks like your theory is the one that doesn't hold water, Edgeworth. What now, What do we do?
It'll be fine. Mr. Edgeworth always comes through. Right, sir?
Same.
Looks to me like the Mausatron's out of commission. You're in it. Sorry, my brain.
You're an attorney too, aren't you? Why don't you do something? Turn things on their head with a desperate bluff. Put out the first mind-blowing thing that comes out to you.
He's not Phoenix Wright, brother. He can't do that. Look, detective, I'm as much of a man of action as the next guy, but without evidence, we're up a creek without a paddle here. This might be the end of the road.
We can't give up just now. We have to do something.
I'm certain that Warden Laguarde is the killer. It's the only explanation that fits the facts of the case. But if the chisel wasn't the murder weapon, what other bladed weapon is there in this facility?
Is he?
It seems we still do not have. Oh, I just thought of something.
Go ahead.
I just thought of something. You know how?
Well,
Oh,
finish the
okay,
line first, and then go ahead.
It seems we still do not have all the answers.
All right, go for it.
Can I say my thought?
Yeah, you go.
Okay, remember how I said, like, oh, it's interesting that he got the chisel back, and he was surprised he got the chisel because it's usually the bell was on it, and usually the bell is on the knife. What if his knife is actually the thing that's inside the stupid fucking alligator, and that's why the metal detector went off?
That's okay. Okay, rub hand together. You cooking?
But that also makes me question, why the hell was a chisel smuggled in from Simeon? like, we're gonna end up finding who killed Horse, but this is gonna go under the rug, and it's gonna be brought up on a different fucking episode because, oh, Simeon is a saint. No, he isn't. No, he isn't.
God. He's not guilty of this crime. He's guilty of the next one.
He's guilty in general.
All right, let's keep going.
Nor the evidence to provide those answers. Alas, we must wait until the trial to see this matter resolved, I'm afraid.
Ah, come on, G. You're just giving the killer a chance to destroy the evidence.
Are you calling the
Judicial.
that word process into question, Mr. Thunder?
Yeah. Nope, not me. Nuh-uh.
I know someone who would.
I tried, Miles. Any bright ideas? What is the real murder weapon, since it's clearly not the chisel? Confound it. This question throws everything we've deduced out the window.
Nothing to add, Mr. Edgeworth. Allow me to remind you that claims not supporting sufficient evidence are subject to the harshest penalties.
Wow, he's really stuck
It's
there.
hopeless. I can't think of anything. I need more time. Loath as I am to admit it,
You can't give up now. Remember what Mr. Thunder said. Simeon's counting on us. Without us, he's... Remember how upset he was? He was devastated.
No, I don't want to. Okay, thank God.
Nobody's more in pain than him over Mr. Knight's death. There's no way he did it. But if we can't save him, who will? What's more, he believes in us. He's sitting in that cell waiting for us to bring him good news. I, for one, won't walk away until we have some.
What the kind of inspirational power of friendship speech?
It's cute.
I know. It's only cute because Kay's doing it.
Kay.
Gee, Miles, your little buddy there's quite the motivational speaker. And she's right, too. When you find yourself on the ropes, think of your client. Picture them pleading with you to help them. Doesn't that make you want to fight back as hard as you can till the very end? Think of your old man. Good old Gregory.
Stop.
The birds. No matter how
No,
bad.
I'm just like really sad.
Oh, no matter how bad things looked, he'd always find a way to turn it around and save his client. And you're just like him, right? If there's any way to force a turnabout here, you're the one who will find it. Simeon's counting on you.
Judge Gavèlle.
You seem to have recovered your composure, Mr. Edgeworth. But if you mean to attempt a defense, I would advise you to consider the ramifications. You have repeatedly proposed misguided theories and have made numerous false accusations. If you do again, I will have no choice but to judge you unfit to serve as a prosecutor. And relieve you of your badge for good.
She's right. I have put forward a number of theories that prove to be flawed in one way or another. Have I made some sort of fundamental oversight? Wait, she said my theories were misguided.
Nothing to say? And the court will tolerate no more of your time wasting. I hereby...
Sir!
Mr. Edgeworth!
give my verdict.
That's it. I've been thinking about it the wrong way all this time. My theories were misguided. I was being misled.
The defendant's me and saint.
I think it's a little soon for that, Your Honor.
I'd say it's well past due, darling. Would you agree, Verity? Just like horse.
Mr. Edgeworth, you may proceed.
What?
I'd like to remind you of a few things. The sighting of his dog Helmut. The fact that he wasn't at the show. These other factors made Mr. Connors the obvious suspect at first.
Again, Mr. Edgeworth, you seem almost proud of your plunder.
But what if the real killer wanted us to suspect Mr. Connors? What if it was all carefully arranged? And what if the same was true of the chisel? A purported murder weapon? That had been stabbed multiple times in the same place with a bladed instrument. What if he was stabbed with the chisel after the real murder weapon had been removed? This will leave traces of blood on it for us to find. That was how the killer misled us into thinking the chisel was the murder weapon.
The invert and the red are going crazy.
But why mislead us in this way? Why indeed? Why make us think the chisel is the murder weapon rather than whatever was really used?
Connors transfer.
Warden, you took advantage of what the chisel seemed to suggest.
What it suggested. What are you talking about, darling?
Mr. Winter, if I were to tell you the murder weapon was a chisel, what would you think?
Huh? That Mr. Connors is the killer?
And there you have it. That was a trap the warden set for us.
Of course, using the simple-brained monkey to describe the situation is crazy.
That is so fucking funny.
Oh, Mr. Candace has a bunch of chisels, so he wanted us to think that. So she wanted us to think that it was one of his, right?
Indeed. That was her plan right from the start. To frame bodied Harmaconis.
Your reasoning would appear to be sound. Oh my god. Hold up.
Yeah.
Warden Laguarde certainly seems to harbor a deep and abiding hatred for Mr. Connors. However, I think you know what I'm going to say next. That alone is not sufficient proof that Warden Laguarde is the killer.
I knew that wouldn't be enough. There's only one thing that will prove it. The real murder weapon that we now know must exist.
If you cannot prove your theory, then this conversation ends here.
You didn't. Okay.
If we could just find the real murder weapon.
How many times do you have to go over this? We searched the prison from top to bottom.
Eustace is going to correct. No other possible murder weapon has been found, so I'm afraid you're a bit of a passé.
I can still prove my case yet, Your Honor, because it's still here, inside this prison. This would have made sure of that.
The security gate.
I am glad that you at least remember what it is. And do you remember what it does?
Of course I do. I'm not an idiot. The security gate detects metal, which means you can't bring anything metal into the prison or take it out. Oh!
He's so cute. Edgeworth's so patient with him too.
Precisely. There's another murder weapon. It cannot have been taken off the premises.
But nor can it have been brought into the prison in the first place. And so we find ourselves right back where we began.
Just Judge Gavèlle.
What I am trying to tell you, Mr. Edgeworth, is that if you wish me to believe that there is another murder weapon here in this prison, you will also have to explain to me how it got here.
Alright. You know that the chisel was smuggled into the prison inside a pocket chest set. But our contention is that the chisel is not the real murder weapon. So if the weapon came from outside the facility, then there must have been a way to bring it in.
Yes, the question for the hour is this. Can you show me this alternate route?
Ugh. How did the weapon Warden Laguarde use get into the prison? You borrowed evidence from the police to help with your investigation, is that correct?
Why, yes, Sadie. Everything related to Connors is with me now. Heaven knows how many times I've hauled a secretive scoundrel into my office to talk to me.
Oh, of course! That's how! The fact that this is here with us shows how a bladed object could have been brought into the facility as well.
Evidence from the caps. That's right.
Because it's his. I told you.
That's really smart. Good job. I don't know if I would have been able to put that together that fast.
Allow me to remind you of our conversation with Mr. Carlos yesterday.
Yes, it was but one of my bells. One of only 2 in existence.
Just 2.
2 and only 2. One for my knife, and one for my beloved helmet. Exquisitely crafted, utterly unique. My ears are my guide, after all. And I must be able to use my tools. Precisely. Of course, as you said, the knife has long since been taken from me.
I'm so smart.
So you see, there's a way for objects to be brought into the prison unscrutinized.
And you are very smart. You are right.
As part of the evidence, Warden Laguarde borrowed from the police.
What?
Mr. Carlos's knife was part of the evidence in the case against him, and that evidence was here in the prison. Not only that, but the knife had a certain bell attached to it.
The bell that was attached to the chisel.
Correct. The killer took the bell from the knife and attached it to the chisel.
But that can't be right. The chisel only had Mr. Knight's fingerprints on it.
Easy enough to explain if the killer wore gloves. She made it look as if the chisel was the murder weapon, then attached the bell to it. In so doing, she made sure that all the evidence pointed to Mr. Carlos, and who had access to the evidence from which the bell was taken. Why? Only the person to whom it had been entrusted.
There was it, sir! Who's been messing with the evidence?
I believe that would be you. Isn't it correct, Warden Laguarde?
Hold it. Bells aren't exactly rare, you know. Anybody could have said that out.
Luckily for you, that isn't quite true. These particular bells are unique, because there are only 2 of them in existence.
What?
What?
By attaching that bell to the chisel, you as good as declared yourself the killer.
But you don't have the proof the knife was ever here to begin with.
I don't. Not yet, anyway. Mr. Winner, I'd like you to order another search of the prison right away.
Huh? But if you do find something, that's going to make things awkward for me.
This isn't about what's convenient for you. We have to find the truth. You're a prosecutor, aren't you?
Well, yeah, but, you know.
This worthless excuse for a prosecutor. If I had investigative authority, I wouldn't be sitting on it.
Anyhow, it's not my decision to make. The warden would have to authorize it.
You know full well that she will do no such thing. You have the power to insist on a search. Use it!
Sorry, darling, but not without that evidence.
The goddess of justice can bestow her blessings on those who lack proof to support their claims. Our work here is done. The rest of the matter will have to be settled in the courtroom.
No, if we give Laguarde the opportunity, she'll destroy whatever evidence is left. I have to object. I have to stop them. But what do I say? I don't have anything concrete to offer. What am I thinking? Never this reckless. No, I can't back down now. Got to put everything on the line. I'm not a prosecutor right now. I'm an associate attorney with a client to defend.
That's so cute.
Only I can save Mr. Saint. And that means... even if my chances are 1,000,000 to 1, it's still worth a shot. It's
The
now or
Phoenix
never.
Wright mindset.
Should I object?
It's the Phoenix Wright mindset. Yeah, this is so cool.
I suppose this must be how a certain serial bluffer always feels.
Serial bluffer is insane!
Oh my god. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. This makes me so giddy.
Regardless, I cannot walk away. Wait, Your Honor.
This had better be good, Mr. Edgeworth. I have a migraine.
I've got it.
Got what exactly?
The real murder weapon, of course. I know where Mr. Connors' knife is!
Do you really, Mr. Edgeworth?
I do. Not at all.
If I did not know better, I would say that you're bluffing.
Ah, you wound me, Your Honor. I do not know the meaning of the word. Ugh, this is terrible for my heart.
There's no way you could. It's not here, I tell you.
Well, would you be so kind as to enlighten us? Where is the real murder weapon?
Think,
I
Miles.
just realized there's budgies on the
Think.
wall.
Yeah, there is.
Somewhere not even the police would search. Blind spot in this zoo. Hiding place that the warden could be absolutely sure of. A hiding place. No!
If you insist. Come on, Helmut. Open up.
I forgot. This is the first time we've had something in an animal's mouth.
Did she use the same trick? No, that's ridiculous. Isn't it?
It would also make sense because she knows a lot about Candace at this point.
Yep. She was there when that happened too.
Oh no, because she did this before we saw Candace do it.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay.
But the more I think about it, how many foolproof ways to evade detection could there be?
Mr. Edgeworth, how long do you intend to keep us waiting? You've just been staring at us.
There's the faintest possibility I'm right, but if I'm wrong, we stand to lose everything. Your Honor, this is where the real murder weapon is hidden.
It's
In the
exactly
yard.
in this little pond.
I mean, I don't know if you need it point specifically at the pond, but
I'm gonna do it for the
let's go.
theatrics.
Okay. Here, in the yard.
Indeed.
I don't believe I understand. Would you care to explain a little more?
Where exactly is the real murder weapon hidden?
I'm sorry, champ. It's nowhere here. Be real.
Of course. That's where it must have been.
Huh?
What's the matter, detective?
It's the metal detector, sir. It's, reacting to the alligator.
Also, I know you said like, oh, she must have done that before, but I don't think she did that before. I think she did that after.
No,
the
'cause-
alligator's mouth is shut here.
No,
And
but
yes, it could have been that because if they did search of the prison for the knife and she always had it on her, what difference does that make?
no. You have to remember what Regina said. Since yesterday, she's been acting weird.
Yeah, and yesterday was the day when they searched Countess's thing with the dog.
No, like
This was the
yesterday,
day-
like
Yes,
I'm gonna
it's
cry, man.
yesterday. Since yesterday means like not like the day of the crime. They mean
this
since
Regina was
yesterday
last
of-
year.
But she was here today, so it would be yesterday anyways.
That's not. Oh, whatever.
If not, he.
I give up.
Okay.
I concede.
Anyway, go ahead.
What? How?
The metal detector was reacting to something inside her after all. Your Honor, I'd like to remind you of this piece of evidence.
The chisel.
Didn't we just figure out that isn't the murder weapon?
You might recall that Mr. Connors hid this chisel in his dog's mouth. Would you believe that the real murder weapon was hidden in much the same way?
I hate
That's
that
right!
that worked out
The
really
murder
well.
weapon is hidden inside the alligator in that pond over there!
What?
No way!
You detected the presence of a metallic object during our earlier investigation. Judge Gavèlle, we need to know what's inside that alligator.
Understood. Then we will need to summon a veterinarian.
I'm sure I could get the little seed to open up first. I'd be happy to give it a try.
Please, by all means.
Because look, its mouth is closed. That's what I'm saying. But,
But now
before
it's
it wasn't.
Warden Laguarde, the real murder weapon is about to be revealed. Why not do the right thing and confess?
I have nothing to confess.
Playing to your outs, I see.
As you wish. You can simply wait and watch as your lies are exposed.
Sir, we got it!
That has to be it.
It's over. Fifi Laguarde. The real murder weapon was bodied Harmoconus' knife, making you the only person who could have killed Bronco Knight, our horse.
I'm not the criminal here. This is all Conus' doing. I did the right thing. It was a threat. It was Conus' lapdog. It was that despicable man, Conus. How would he have come here to ruin my perfect little home? We could have been happy forever if it wasn't for him. He ruined my paradise on Earth. He ruined everything. Curse him! Curse that pitless butcher, that awful, terrible, despicable man! Curse him!
Good job.
That is a lot to read at once.
I know,
I started
it's tough.
panicking.
My God.
That is so cool. She looks like Olga.
That was an amazing breakdown. March 29th, 12:34 p.m. Detention Center corridor.
I like that Regina's just here like, hi guys! Hi everyone!
Prosecutor Thwinner, sir! The test results have just come back.
The winner. I guess we've all been under a lot of stress.
Trace of Bronco Knight's blood were found on Mr. Conus' knife. It's just like you said, sir. Congratulations on a stunning victory. Thank you, officer. Excellent work. You can continue complimenting me if you'd like. Yes, sir. Thwinner wins again. I think I'm welling up a little.
With rage.
The hell, bro?
Excellent work, Eustace. Just a feeling sense to tie up when we're done.
Huh? What are you talking about? I just solved the case, didn't I?
We have yet to confirm whether or not Knight was really working for Mr. Cardis. It will be vital to know if Warden Laguarde was simply jumping to conclusions on that front.
Huh? Huh?
There's Clueless, and there's you.
Well, then I guess we'd better get back to our investigation. All right, officer, you're with me. You're about to see the winner win a whole lot more. Prepare to witness first-rate investigative talent in action. Yes, sir. I'm right with you, sir. Can't wait to watch you at work. It's winning time.
Oh my god, he said the
Why
thing!
does he
He's
run
going the
like
wrong
that?
direction. He went the wrong direction immediately.
No.
I expect this case will cause quite a stir.
Hmm.
The attempted murder of the president is news enough. And now, his would-be assassin has been murdered.
But Knight never sought to kill the president in the first place.
The truth is not always as important as it might seem, Mr. Edgeworth. In the eyes of both society and the law.
How can you even say that?
You do not have to believe me. However, as a prosecutor, Mr. Edgeworth is obliged to accept that this is the reality of the world he operates in.
Being a prosecutor is about more than proving people guilty. That's what I believe.
We are free to believe as we choose, but the law is not to be toyed with for our own personal goals.
I thought you were gonna say the law is absolute.
If you refuse to accept this, then you must prepare to suffer the consequences.
What does that even mean? Wait, you're not gonna take his...
I'm afraid I must be going now. Farewell, Mr. Edgeworth.
She was like, don't remind me.
No one touch me. I'm really pissed off right now.
Judge Gavèlle is right. There must be only one set of laws for everyone. But if following the law means sacrificing the truth, can I really do that in good conscience?
What the?
Get him out! Simeon, you're out! That's not the out I meant, Regina.
Hi, Regina.
Okay, to be fair, this is very cute and sweet,
know.
but I don't... Like, I like Simeon. Wait, I should probably make it clear that I really do like Simeon. I just have that gut feeling that you can't trust him, you know?
I get it. He does look sus. As in the words of K.
He
Farley.
is. He's guilty with something. Because he still brought a chisel in.
Is everything alright? They had let you out, right?
Like, what if he was one of the dogs? You know?
No, he's not. Yeah, but I'm so confused about what's going on. Some guy just came and said I was free to go, and that I have Mr. Edgeworth to thank.
You sure do. Mr. Edgeworth found out who the real killer is.
Wow, really? You did that for me, Mr. Edgeworth? Oh no. Stop staring at me like that. I'm innocent, I swear. Don't pull the rug out from under me now.
Stop it, silly. It's true. He saved you. So say thanks already.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Thank you.
And a great big Regina Berry thank you from me, too.
Mr. Say talking directly to me. Small victories, I suppose.
Can I just ask one question, Mr. Attorney?
Sure. I'm not actually an attorney, though.
I thought Bronco was my friend. Not my best friend. I trusted him. But now,
But now,
well, it's just, I never knew. I never would have believed that he could hate somebody enough to want to kill them. He kept something like that from me. He never really trusted me, did he?
that's not true, Simeon. Of course he trusted you.
No, he didn't. If he had, he just told me. Could have stopped him. Could have told him that hate never helps. He had to let go of all that stuff.
Mr. Sate, think you're forgetting something. Should show him the thing that proves I trusted him.
Oh
an-
my god! We have to do the whole thing that Phoenix does to prove evidence. Oh,
Yeah.
the pocket chest set.
Yeah, it's the pocket chest set. It's the chest that I brought for him?
That had hidden a chisel inside. I imagine he meant to use it to escape.
Well, what?
What?
You mean he was using me?
No, he believed in you. He knew he could count on you to bring it, and that you would never be so untrusting as to look inside. I imagine that by not telling you, he was hoping it could keep you from getting caught up in his mess.
Oh. Bronco! Why didn't you tell me?
How does he understand now, right, Simeon?
I'm sure he does. He may not show it, but Simeon's no dummy. A good night's sleep and he'll be completely over this whole thing by tomorrow.
That's not as complimentary as you think.
I'll try. I have to, for Bronco. I have to show him that I can become the best animal trainer out there.
That's the spirit.
The reverse ventriloquist act is great.
Oh, I almost forgot. We're doing a new show soon. I thought if you could come, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, ew! Get him off screen!
Why is he still here, bro? I forgot we proved him innocent. God damn it.
Can we raise his pants a little bit?
True, this is a little too low.
I'll be joining Regina on stage for this one.
That's right! The Berry Big Circus is the biggest, most fabulous event is in town. You'll have oodles of fun. Oodles!
Sounds great, doesn't it, Mr. Edgeworth? Come on, we have to go.
Well, I'll think about it.
Alright, Simeon, we've got some training to do. I think it's time you and Regent got acquainted.
What? Regent, the tiger? Wait, I can't. No.
Oh, you'll be fine, silly. You'll never meet a nicer kitty cat.
I can't. There he goes. Please, Regina, anything but that, please. Another satisfied customer.
He's not guilty of this crime, but he's definitely guilty of something.
Well, that was really something, Smiles. Talk about pulling it out of the bag.
I couldn't have done it without you, Fender. Without your timely intervention, she would have gotten away. Besides, I have you to thank for even being able to investigate the case in the first place.
Oh, stop it. Pat me on the back any harder and you're gonna make me blush and topple over.
I suppose it will be asking too much for you to take this seriously.
Seriously? Miles, my friend, I'm always serious. Anyway, how does it feel to save an innocent client? That's what it means to be an attorney after all.
To be an attorney.
Gotta say, I had a blast. Reminded me of the good old days. Like Gregory was standing there right beside me.
So, don't fuck me up.
It's been like a zillion years since I felt this warm and fuzzy on the job.
I'm going to just start crying.
Aye, that's good. Bittersweet. I'm not sure.
Say, Miles, you ever thought about going into the defense game full time?
Excuse me.
You know, pick up where Gregory left off. Get out there and actually help people.
Hey, pal, don't get any big ideas. Mr. Edgeworth ain't about to switch sides.
Why not? Coming over to the light side's all the rage. Everybody's doing it these days.
Come on, Mr. Flutter. You know it's not about that.
Chill, team, chill. Don't get it twisted. I was just asking a perfectly innocent question.
No, you weren't.
The heck you were.
Looks like you've got a mean defense team there yourself, Miles.
Fender, I am a prosecutor.
Yep, and I'm an attorney. You could be one too. I'm serious. Well, I've said my piece. You change your mind, you know who to call.
Wait, is it not peace like the other piece? It's peace like a piece?
Yeah.
What? I thought it's like I've said my piece. Like I rest my thoughts
Nope.
like in peace. Like
I said my piece as in like my like bit of information or
Well,
my opinion.
I thought it was peace, like letting it rest, you know? Like
No.
Like
That
I
is
said
what it's
my
doing,
thing
but
that,
the word itself, like the actual like the saying is referencing like a piece of
I
something.
think
like,
it should be written both ways
no,
at
it
this
does not.
point.
No, because I've
I
said my
think-
piece is like your piece of like the overall like topic
No,
conversation thing.
no.
Listen, you can be
no.
wrong. It's fine. Anyway. See ya. I love Fendi. He's the best.
Follow my father's footsteps. Could I really do such a thing?
Not this image again.
He's so cutie.
Do you want to do the kid voice or should I?
I'm going to become a defense attorney just like my dad.
Oh no, don't make you voice him.
Oh, don't do
An
this. to me.
attorney, like my father. Me.
This is annoyingly sad.
The end. The
That's
captive
annoyingly
turnabout
heartbreaking.
awarded.
That's really annoying. I'm really angry now.
That's valid. Dude, not the
Like,
next
don't
episode being called episode 3 Turnabout Legacy, bro. That is evil shit. Anyway. Actually, I think I can safely go to the title screen from here, right? No, I can.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's right.
Oh,
no.
this-
Put
this
him
is-
away.
This
Put
is
him
the,
away.
This is the
Put him
flashback
away.
episode.
Put that away.
Okay, out of curiosity, how many chapters? 21! Dude, this shit is long! Holy!
So I can only imagine the rest is like long.
Dude, there's 5 episodes in this game.
Why is the last one the stupid
Eustace?
boy?
I have no idea. It's because
I
he's one of
love
the
him
main
so
guys. That's what
much.
it is.
I know, but that like, oh, we're gonna see more boy.
Anyway.
This is.
You want us along in the gallery? Yippee!
Oh my god, let's go look at the gallery. I
Yeah.
want to look at the sprite.
All right, we'll take a quick peek at the gallery and then we'll end it for today. We got more in the character compendium. Yuppie! We got Conus. Yay! I love
so
Conus's.
short.
I love Conus's sprites. This one is so good. What the hell? And the dog hops on his back because he doesn't see it coming
just
because he
doesn't.
can't see.
I love, honestly, like I know Connors is a villain and all, but I love his little relationship with his dog. He's so sinister, but he still loves him.
It's so funny how easy it is to persuade you with a dog.
Shut up. No, listen, it's the way he talks to Helmet that I love. It's a low-key gas. No,
Oh my
come
God,
on, you
shit.
have to admit. It's like, oh yes, Helmet's a good boy. Oh, we don't have uses in here because he appears multiple times, right? There's so many sprites in this one. There's so many animals.
Oh my god.
The tiger, the kitty, meow, the rabbit, the pony, the mini pig, the classic guard. Oh yeah, the generic prisoner. I love. Hold on, I
So
gotta pull up
sad we didn't get to
Carcerado.
talk to the bird.
This is a really good sprite. Wow.
Yeah, don't you remember?
I don't
when
remember
we first
seeing
saw
it.
him, he was like that, and I went, oh, he's shitting.
I did forget that. Look at him. Yeah, flexy, speedy. I like Zill. I love that.
cool.
He has so much character to me. He's great. I love him.
I do like that they're all named after like animals,
Rocco?
or
Like Simeon
like
is the
they're all
monkey.
animal themed.
No, I think
Sorry.
Rocco is like related to bear in some way. I just don't know what it is. I know Simeon.
Quickly see.
Fifi feels like it's an animal thing too. Hi, Adina. I love this sprite. A little confident sprite is super cute.
Hello, everybody. It's me, Regina Berry. I never got married because I'm awesome and I love girls.
I love how she's sparkling when she's like nervous. That's really funny to me. I don't know why.
Oh,
What's up?
carcerado is an Italian word for prisoner. Inmate.
Well, yeah, I know the
Rocco is-
Carcerado
oh,
thing.
It has roots to the word crow or rook,
Oh,
like
interesting.
of the Corvidae family, possibly referring to his status as a prisoner in jail, or like an actual like boxer. Like his name could be a play on an actual boxer's name.
Mm.
And
Look at him dump the clip.
look, no, trigger warning horns. Oh, Fifi is a stereotypical name for a small dog.
Ah, that makes sense.
And
Wait,
Laguarde.
I just forgot about Fifi's meltdown. We gotta pull it up. This one's so good. This kissing one is super funny. This fight is great. I like this one. This one makes it look so sinister. This one, I thought you can kind of like get a
this one a
scale for
lot.
like how her head looks with this one.
I just like this one a lot.
Ah! She's
I like
like,
that,
I'm
like-
cold.
I like that her clothes look like inmate outfits because she ends up being the one that is gonna end
Yeah,
up
that's
in
actually a
jail.
really good point. I didn't think of that.
Oh, I thought you would have noticed.
I
Are you just
didn't-
talking about her two big personalities?
No,
Be
no,
honest
no,
right now.
I just think the animation's super
Okay, because I
good.
totally was the first time, and then I noticed.
Her personalities are very normally sized. Like, they're on the bigger side, but they're
They're
very
like
normally sized.
cameo sized.
They are Cammy
We're not going to make this comparison. We're not gonna like go investigate.
Actually, no.
This is not
Cammy,
how our
wait, we're not doing
investigations
this.
will
You
go.
are correct. You are not doing
We're
this.
not doing this.
It's in the photo album.
Trigger warning horn!
Dude, and it's like, dude, I love the fact that the galaxy is like super high def. Ooh.
Wait, I need to take a picture. Could you go? Could you go back and remove the text on the screen, please?
Oh, yeah, sure. You want to
Stop
zoom it in?
zooming into his armpit. I don't need his armpit in my fucking face. Thank
I'm
you.
gonna. Okay,
If this is good.
that's what we got. Horse on the floor. Canis being Canis. This was crazy.
I love this one.
This
I
one's
love the
good.
shading on
You
her
can see
face.
the. You can see
And when
the
it went
terror.
red,
Ugh.
terrifying. That one's also really good.
That's like a really like you can really zoom in and still get like a lot of detail. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, it's like
Um,
That's annoyingly the sound that I always thought every time I saw the dog on his neck.
This piece was really good detail. Ah! Eee! Hello. I'm Miles Edgeworth.
I'm Miles Edgeworth.
Sorry.
He's not Superman, and then flashes to
Who
whatever
thinks he's
that
Superman? We're
Man,
18 out of 30 on the
I'm so-
achievement.
I'm so
Alright.
sad.
I know. Oh, I'm so excited to get through this game, but goddamn, can they not with the long ass episodes? Can the flashback episode at least be shorter? Anyway, that's it for today's stream. Holy mother of mothers. This was a very long, why is my ending playlist muted? There you go. This is a very long, not a very long, very long episode. That's the word I'm looking for. So if you guys didn't enjoy it, drop a like down below. Could that put that like button for a pro tip? I'll make sure to get these all chaptered up, hopefully by the end of today or tomorrow. So if you missed any of it, I'll chapter it up. All 22 chapters will be individually on the VOD. So if you missed anything, you can hop back to it and check it out. We'll be live again on next Friday for some more Ace Attorney Investigations. Dose, of course, as per usual. We'll be finally starting episode 3, and maybe we'll have the Gregory Edgeworth flashback. I'll be thinking about what the heck I'm gonna voice him as. How should I do his voice? I gotta do something derivative of Edgeworth's voice. It has to be something derivative of it. I just have to think. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. I'll be live again on Sunday for some regularly scheduled Splatoon Sunday boony silly willy stream ideas. I have an idea that I want to do. I just need to like spend the time doing it. Anyway, I'm done.
I miss horse.
I miss my food. I'm hungry, man.
I miss being able to like not have my voice hit.
Hopefully your voice will feel better next week. Anyway, if you guys enjoyed, I'm happy. I appreciate all the people who watch these streams because you know it's not Splatoon, so not everyone's here. Anyway, I'm done talking. It's Attorney Peak.
Bye.
Goodbye.
So what if Horse was related to Connors and Simeon? So I can hate them together.